Morning, folks. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? The days, they blur. So, thanks for the first resub this morning. Lexies, appreciate the third of a year. You're up early, chat. I have 3 children 10 and under. I am basically always awake at this time of day. I'm just generally speaking not live if there's not drops going on. Thanks to the early crew who's here already. Good morning, good morning. Ooh, a saber tooth roll. Don't mind if I does.
Infinity.
In fact, when my alarm went off at 6:15 and I went to make sure the boys were awake to get ready for them to go to school before I came down to my office to go live, they were in fact both already awake and had been on Minecraft for who knows how long at that point, so. Off with our first viewer pile of the morning, huh?
Destiny will arrive.
Mining away. The children yearn for the mines, chat. Yearn.
Oh,
yeah. Oh my god, I can happy react to people who snap me back. Oh baby, what a wonderful emote. Should sub the silk for Jeff. Sounds good. Thanks, Jester. Very fine pile of cards. Yeah. Hey, HN Official, thank you for the third of a year. How's this morning going? We're gonna be off to a swimming start. We crushed Day 1 Infinite last night. We did the last leg of the climb while playing Cerebro 2 of all things. Got a fun viewer recommendation. I think second dinner likely nerf Taskmaster because of upcoming movement cards. Taskmaster with Human Torch or Taskmaster with Dagger, or maybe both, were likely both showing as strong in their testing. Wow, spicy. 4 o'clock up, gamers. Caught a straight beast. Could have been because of Bounce Boom, but he also could have been because of Silver Sable. Silver Sable's pretty good. Alright, Atuma, do your thing, bud. I think ending the season other than Silver Sable and Symbiote. There's 2 more movement cards coming up. So So there's a 2-1 that lets you move a card away from her location every turn. That's probably generically very good. And then there's a 1-1 with activate that moves the next card you play. Alright, well, don't have to worry about getting Shaken Sheet, I suppose. Apples, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. See if they top decked Ajax here or not.
Victory.
It's up for 6 hours, chat. Atuma looking real good there, huh? His redesign was very good for sure. Can you tell me a good replacement for Copycat? Copycat's just a generically good 3 energy card. So you can just put another card that's flexible like that in her slot. Cassandra Nova is a fine call out. Also play stuff like Red Guardian or Mobius or Luke Cage. Depends on just what you want to hedge.
Destiny will arrive.
Nocturne, yeah, Nocturne's a good call out. I like Nocturne a lot. I think after seeing how little play it gets, I think after Nocturne's nerf, she has solidly entered the grouping with like Quake and Scarlet Witch and Legion as cards people aren't playing enough. People hate playing cards that mitigate location variance. They'd much rather just complain they got unlucky.
This just in.
I actually want to do this the other way. So that way if Marble Boy tags Nico here, she'll have 2 power when she doubles next turn. Well, that was almost excellent. We almost got a little bit of a boost there.
Opponent snapped.
I think Gwenpool is worth 6,000 tokens. I think if you are interested in playing Gwenpool, she's an excellent candidate for picking up with tokens. I think she's a unique, powerful card whose effect you can't play without having access to her. I just do this, and then like next turn we can Scar, Power Stone, Psylocke type stuff. like, I play silver mostly as best of one, so. Abomination. Okay, so I have to beat 9 in both of these locations here, plus whatever they can do in the other one. Kingbird's a real good draw. Oh wait, I could do this now, yeah? Why would I play the ladder offline, Gap?
Power must be controlled.
Victory.
Online last night when you had put it. Yeah, we had put it on stream with Cerebro 2 last night before I signed off.
Shall be set right.
Oh, you know what? We went past 12 hours live, so if you check the YouTube archive, YouTube live streams stop at 12 hours because that platform doesn't support videos over 12 hours anymore. Might be your confusion. Hornhead Silver Sable is exactly as expected. Very generically solid. Very generically solid, one energy card. I like her a lot. There'll be a silver, speaking of YouTube, there'll be a Silver Sable highlight up on the YouTube channel this evening.
The universe shall be set
We had a bunch of good highlightable decks yesterday. I got a solid backlog built up.
Snapped. Opponent snapped.
Oh, by the way, subscribers, I hit into the AM, my shirt sponsor sent me one more round of gift cards. So if you want a chance to snag a $25 into the AM gift card, there is a post in the subs Discord server you could react to. Picked up 4 winners for those later this morning. How much gold is a key? It's approximately 5,000 credits to get a key. That's the loose math. As for, are there more efficient offers coming? There aren't guaranteed accurate data mines for bundles anymore. They changed how that works, so we don't strictly know what's coming up. So, one general piece of advice slash thing I like to point out that I think is important to understand, because people talk about sites like Snapzone and Snap.fan a lot, and in part it's because people just like to turn their brains off. When sites like those post currency valuations, they effectively value all currencies equally when they're telling you what a bundle is worth. So you should keep that in mind when you're deciding whether or not you should be spending your resources on something, because generally speaking, not all resources are equal to most Marvel Snap players. Jeff, I have a question. I got to Infinite last night, and I kept playing more, and when I won, my rank kept getting higher. Why is that? Because inside of Infinite, you're not just playing to make your... Inside of Infinite, your ranking position is based on your number of snap points based directly against other people's snap points. So when you hit Infinite early, your snap points are going to be lower than other people who haven't hit Infinite yet. So as other people enter Infinite who have more snap points than you, your rank is getting pushed down. Because how many snap points you enter Infinite with varies depending on what your previous season performance was like. Like I always like to remind people, the ladder is not designed to measure your skill. The ladder is designed to make you play a lot of Marvel Snap. So the people who are rated high on the ladder at the end of the season are people who played good Marvel Snap. They're not bad players, but they also played a fuck ton of Marvel Snap. Like, to give you a pointed example, I entered Infinite around 8,000 snap points. Not a bad number, above average. Most people enter Infinite somewhere between 6,700 and 7,500 snap points, depending on their matchmaking rating. The people who finish at the top of the ladder every season often have 10,000 or more snap points. And for reference here, you only win like 13 or so snap points when you win 4 cubes. So the difference between my MMR that I come in with and someone who finishes rank 1 is over 154 cube wins, assuming no losses. And let's be honest, you're not having no losses, right? I'd do this to take away their Shuri's Lab bonus. I can compete here. Center.
Systems go.
Oh, you know what? Totes, one of these could be a Shang-Chi. I should have played Soulstone so this doesn't get shanked. Oh, it doesn't get shanked anyways. It's -1. Actually, if I'm concerned about Shang, I should probably just play Power Stone and Kaira, yeah? Try and shake me here. Probably the line. Alright, gamers, have an Admiral. We're gonna play some more Thanos when we get back. If you're a viewer hanging out at home would like to send me your deck to play today, I currently have 2 in the queue after this one. There is a link pinned above the chat you can send a $10 tip in at to get your deck played on stream today. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. The $100 bundle is not good value. Nothing you can buy in Marvel Snap is good value. It's literally paying money for pixels. What kind of video gamer would be stupid enough to pay money for pixels, chat? Could you imagine being so incredibly stupid you pay actual money to have pixels on your screen? couldn't be me. I'd never be that dumb. I'm far, far smarter than the rest of you. Money is also not real. That's true. Most of my money is just pixels on a screen and a bank account. Log in. Highest rank achieved, I believe, has always been all-time, except for the very first time they added it to the client, and you could accidentally see it early inside of the Conquest stats gap. So since the feature officially launched, it's always been all-time, I believe. I shall no longer pay taxes. Listen, that's between you and Uncle Sam. I've never seen so much Wong in a Climbed Infinite before. Symbiote Spider-Man's best impersonation is like Wong in a trench coat, so that doesn't surprise me. I think rank would be more interesting if there was a ban on 2 different Series 4 or 5 cards every week. Nah. I think OTAs already accomplished shifting the metagame a little bit along with regular card releases. Gene Mutation, thank you for the 2/3 of a year. Appreciate that support again. Welcome back. Marvel Snap posted on Instagram and someone commented asking them the nerf wrong. I mean, like, unironically, people used to think Wong was too powerful. It was like the #1 card people complained about for like the first 3 to 6 months of the game's lifetime. It actually used to be something of a joke that it was a litmus test for the game for whether or not people actually understood how things worked, if they thought Wong was too good or not. Zilla. Howdy, David. But Silver Sable and Werewolf bounced, and she's been incredible. Yeah, unironically, Silver Sable is an auto-include in any deck playing Beast now. And Beast should be strongly considered in most Sable decks. Yeah, I really like the Namora Doctor Doom Symbiote Spider-Man deck I posted last night. That's definitely my favorite Symbiote Spider-Man deck by about. Hey, thanks to Ban. Appreciate you dropping here with us on this Wednesday. We played any Sable? Yeah, we played a couple of Sable decks. She's real solid. There'll be a Sable highlight on the Jeff Hoagland channel tonight. Allergies. Jay Blaster, I want you to come over here and sit on Papa Jeff's lap, and we're gonna give you a lesson about not being a fucking idiot on Twitch.tv here at 7 a.m. Central Standard Cornfield time of the morning. Walking up to someone and asking them, "Are you sick?" or saying "you sound sick," or in your case, asking allergies ? Is what we like to call a negative EV question. There's 2 possible outcomes for asking a question like that. The first is that the person you're asking doesn't feel sick or does feel reasonable, or potentially The other outcome is they are feeling sick and they don't feel reasonable, and now you've needled them on telling them they sound like shit. So I'm a little congested this morning, in large part due to the fact that I spent the better part of the last week sick, because I have 3 small children who bring germs home from school. But I appreciate you giving me a big old reminder that yes, I do in fact, I am in fact sick. Thank you for that. Plus 6, that puts them to 13 here. Assuredly, this one's a game. No disrespect. T-Joes, thank you for the 60 months. Sure, but you could show concern by saying, hey Jeff, how's today going? How you feeling? And that allows you to portray concerned without the strictly expressly negative connotation of, hey, you sound shitty. Is the life lesson we're trying to implore upon you today. Exel, thank you for the deck submission. Alright, Spectrum, me daddy. There's no way they have a Spectrum in their freaking, what's it called, deck, right? Their Silver Sable deck? Yeah, bud, we're playing best of 1 this morning. Come and get it. Copy. Why is there a Silver Sable in their deck? They're doing Silver Sable missions 3 days in advance. Yep. Oh my god! I completed the fill all the location missions. God, I'm a fucking genius. How smart we are. Activate cards. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Which cards have an activated ability round? Just the Season Pass card.
Destiny will arrive. Opponent snap. Oh, snap.
Cedrist, thank you for the 52 buds. Welcome back. I got a legendary bounty to play 32 2-cost cards yesterday. That's a great bounty. More bounties like that, please. Wicked Bounce still feels good on the ladder. Completely agree. Wicked Bounce is solid. Like one of your finest Marvel boys, please, deck. This video game is so fucking easy. You ever seen a video game as easy as this shit? Huh? Is this enough to win here? Because if I don't Reality Stone here, I'm gonna lose it. I don't know. I'm not punting him lab. That's true. I do have a Shag in my deck. Is accurate. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah, this is Slick. And then we get just like Reality Stone plus Crossbones next turn. Easiest game of Marvel Staff I ever played. And then I get to Mockingbird plus Shang-Chi. Fucking going, gone. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Can I ask why you don't play Crossbones right there? Mostly because I'm able to read. It's one of my greatest curses as I play this Marvel video game is my ability to read.
Power must be controlled.
It's truly a travesty. Oh wait, do we die to Doctor Doom? Leader! Well, you're dead, yeah.
Victory.
They're on a heater.
Destiny will arrive.
Destiny will arrive.
Victory.
The timing for activate. The timing for activate is whenever you want it to activate. So you sequence your activation while you're playing your cards out, and things happen in the order you did them. So you can do it first, you can do it last, you can weave it in between playing other cards. You have full control as the activator.
Destiny will arrive.
They could have activated before the leader and the spider would have done nothing. Exactly that. That is exactly correct. Obviously, the pinnacle of gameplay is Symbiote Galactus. Yes. There are a lot of very pleasant video gamers who are incredibly fun at parties playing Symbiote Galactus. Where are my fast drops? You know, it's funny. I almost made a joke about you could tell Symbiote Spider-Man Galactus is the most toxic thing you could do with the new card because Darrow was playing it all afternoon yesterday. But I have no fast drops here for you, and I have no Galactus here for you. Average speed drops. What a goober. Do you read or listen to any books? I do not.
Victory.
At least not on my own time. My children and I are currently on book 5 of the Narnia series as our read along together.
The universe shall be set right.
Worth it to play the Chimichanga in case you drew Mockingbird at 3. I think that's so incredibly unlikely, and I really don't want Chimichanga taking up a spot on my board. Silver Sable worth a key or too soon? I think Silver Sable is very likely to be a format staple 1 energy card moving forward. I think she is both generically good and has good synergy with, both a generically good card and has good synergy with things like these. Playing Mirrored Exhibitions today, GOZ. I assume we're torched here. What's the percentage rate for getting a Spotlight card? Well, you could get 4 different cards in a given Spotlight cache. So your odds of getting a specific particular card, ergo, are 1 in 4. It takes, on average, 2.5 Spotlight keys to get a specific card out of a Spotlight cache. So if you only care about the new card, it takes you about 2.5 keys per week. Saged out of the left. Feels like we might get saged out of the left. Oh, sometimes lucky. Orland, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Spent 4 keys this week and got 3 new cards. There's the real video gamer. All it takes is a couple of weeks like that with proper key planning to really get ahead in Marvel Snap's economy. And if you're someone that's thinking, proper key planning, Jeff, how do I do that? Boy, golly, do I have the perfect video for you. This video I posted yesterday morning breaks down my thoughts on the September Spotlight caches as well as what's likely coming up in October and November. Being aware of what's coming up thanks to data miners is a great way to plan your resources accordingly. Put out one of those at the start of every month after they confirm Spotlight keys for a month. Great quick video for helping you plan. Two keys and got 2 new cards. Yep. Anytime you can guarantee two cards you'll play with in a week, it's real good. They should really bring new Series 5 cards to Spotlights more often. If they were guaranteed going to rerun a new card within a certain time frame, it would make it optimal for you to not open new cards when they first release so you could guarantee get to later. The fear of missing out is a feature, it's not a bug. It encourages people to actually spend their resources and not sit on them like some kind of dragon. One of the big issues the Marvel Snap economy had when it was only collector's tokens and there were timed downgrades is people just never spent their resources and just waited for cards to downgrade to be cheaper or free. It was optimal to never actually buy anything. You gotta remember, chat. Gamers will always optimize the fun out of their video games. It's their job as designers to make sure the optimal thing is the fun thing. Man, hitting Infinite on day 1 was a mistake, chat. Long queue times in both Infinite and Conquest. Rip. You don't have the 2 other cards for the cash. Can you get it from the 4th random card? Yes, technically. Oh, what's the Kitty Pride? What's the Kitty Pride variant coming in a bundle? Is that a good one? Most of her art is good. I'm sad every time they put artwork I want in collector's token bundle because I really don't like collector's tokens. Can you still pull series 4 and 5 cards out of collector's reserves? You cannot.
Be set right.
Oh, don't tell me it's this one. Is this gonna be a season pass? Is this gonna be a collector's token bundle? No. Fuck you, bro. God damn, I wanted that one. That makes me so mad. That makes me so tilted. To buy worthless collector's tokens if I want that piece of art. Fucking worst. Don't even have 200,000 collector's tokens. I don't! I'm basically a pauper. Listen, I saw someone on Twitter post a screenshot with 300,000 collector tokens the other day. I don't want to hear nothing about how I have a lot of resources, okay? I don't know what our top card is, but it just got royally fucked up. Look at Marvel Boy skillfully dodging the card I'm about to murder. Oh, he's so good at what he does. What a just absolute fucking master. Master. Master! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See that one at least? Being able to play one card here, as Big said. Should have played Scar instead of Kyra. My mistake. Storm Raven, thank you for the Baker's Dozen. Appreciate the 13 months. Welcome back. I assume we're torched here.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, yeah.
Hey man, I'm cool.
It had a little bit more. Why not Sasquatch 2? This archetype doesn't actually play out that many cards in a single turn. Sasquatch is very rarely going to be cheaper than like Crossbones, Call it a Tuba. You only have so many rooms for 4/10s. Alright, let's hit one more with this. We'll take an ad roll. We'll move along to our next viewer pile of cards, so. My biggest complaints about Snap is that the variants and bundles never come back. Yeah, I mean, it's similar to what we said earlier, the fear of missing out is the point. Without the variants being locked away in the Disney Vault, a lot of people would never buy them. I was actually pretty surprised when they finally decided to bring back the Spotlight variants. I did sleep in the middle, to be fair, Super. So we've only been live for about 45 minutes this morning. Well, I mean, on one hand, powering up their Wolverine isn't great. But on the other hand, I'd be a little greedy and try to remember my first. On the other hand, they can't kill Deadpool and Wolverine at the same time this turn. Nice.
What a game!
I am winning priority by 1 here now. So I get to Kyera before anything too crazy happens. So it's fun list you played the new season so far. I really liked the Symbiote Spider-Man control list I posted a highlight with last night, as well as the Silver Sable clutter list. Both were pretty solid.
Definitely need to change my underwear.
I can't decide if playing the... I can't decide if playing the Seer was right or not. Might have been. I'm having an awkwardish time enabling Scar. He's been 4 pretty regularly. It's been not great getting him to 2. Gendy, thank you for the 67 months. Hanos just always feels clunky these days. Having him start in your opening hand's a pretty big drawback. I wonder if they can get rid of that at this point. It has been a while, Gendy. Thanks for the over 5.5 years. Alright, I mean, this is the... Hope it's good enough, yeah? Muscular T, thank you for the prime.
Enough said, Bub.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Excuse me? Comic book variants need an album. I assume that's coming at some point when they have enough of them. I don't think there's an album's worth of comic book variants at this point.
Victory.
They're just doing a destroy 8 card mission. That is probably what's happening here, yeah?
Destiny will arrive.
Ooh. Nico eating Squirrel Girl here for us. What a wonderful way to start the day. Actually, I think we're supposed to do the Mind Stone first, right? Because I want to pull the stones out and then draw 2. Sorry, Squirrel Girl, you'll have to wait. Disappointing, I know. So on one hand, it's incredibly greedy not to play Kyera this turn. On the other hand, I would like an extra Marvel Boy trigger. For fuck's sake. My deck is literally over 50% things Gladiator can't kill. And he pulls freaking Shang-Chi. What a jerk. No! Bad Killmonger. Damn it. Shit out here is so good. Still just 4 energy. Null's a little scary, I guess. They haven't blown up that much stuff, though. I think this is the worst part about alliances being added to the game. Is like, I just want to play meaningful games of Snap, and I'm basically just being held hostage by this person doing their fucking alliance missions. Like, they're not, like, I want to play a game where both people are trying to win and, like, almost care. And, like, they're just sitting here blowing up their own cards while not snapping me back in lower tier conquest. It's really boring. Alliances were a huge net negative on my enjoyment of Marvel Snap. Both in terms of them encouraging me to play the game in a way I don't enjoy, and me having to experience other people making my games worse by doing stuff like this. It is the singular worst feature they've ever added to the game, in my opinion. It has a very direct negative impact on how I'm able to play the game. Yeah, it makes content significantly worse.
Enough said, bub.
Fairness. Thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate the bribe.
Victory.
Oh my god, that was the Proving Grounds. I thought it was a silver ticket. God, they're really just the absolute worst. As far as this goes, Thanos just continues to feel super lackluster whenever I play it. Like I always feel like every time we play Thanos, I would much rather just be doing the same thing, but without Thanos in my deck. You're just like, you're Marvel Boy less consistently, you Scar less consistently, like everything about your deck is less consistent for the upside of having some random 1-drops that are just only okay. So, this deck was fine, but I think in general, Scar Marvel Boy is probably better without being a Thanos deck. Have some adverts. We are going to roll into our next viewer pile of cards when we return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Can you change your submission? Sure, XL. You'll be up 2 from now, so I've got two ahead of you. So our next one requires me to build a little bit. We have a Cerebro 3 Silver Sable. I wonder if the Thanos package will get more changes. I wager it will. Yeah, Jeff's a good shout. Killmonger. Am I a Killmonger deck if I'm trying to play Sable? Probably not, right? That's a good call. Moon Knight actually might not be bad. It's a fine disruptive card. I guess it makes our US agent worse. Red Guardian's a good one. Oh yeah, he's actually usually play Iron Man. Valk. I think Valk's too many 5s. Invisible Woman is currently bugged with how Mystique works. I think that's a no. Shag. I think playing too many expensive cards is a mistake a lot of these decks make sometime. Not interested in that, I don't think. Want something that mitigates location variance, huh? Oh no, chat! I don't have a gold rhino. Shit. But can I play it? Can I play pleb rhino? probably shouldn't be allowed. Scarlet Witch it is. Oh, I totally forgot about Witch. That's much better. It's a 2-drop. That's a 2-drop as well. Quake. Quake could be fun. Oh, I like Cosmo. I like Cosmo. I like Cosmo. Protection and disruption. Bishop. That's actually an interesting one. I kind of like Kate. Pim Arrow's a non-starter. Grapple Arrow has 3. Acid Arrow is obviously great. Can I play Kate? I cut Red Guardian. Play Kate. Basic Arrow's a non-starter. I mean, Basic Arrow's a 1/1. I could bast a Basic Arrow. That's good. It's possible I should have armor in the deck too. There's a lot of people destroying stuff.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Icon is Jeff using. That is a Black Bolt variant. If I think this is officially not a Cerebro game. Good night.
I am Iron Man. All systems go.
Is that a good draw, chat? What do we think? I think they just don't contest here, right? Wait for all 3. Yeah, first game Rip in Peace. Sorry we didn't get to it last night. So remember, these two kitty cats can move. They did in fact just punch Stark Tower.
I am Iron Man.
Victory.
Solid non-cerebro game. So solid. Got 200 gold out of the conquest shop here before I forget. I get gold out of a mystery variant because, as is the case with many things in life, your first million is your hardest. Once you've spent enough money on Marvel Snap that you have all of the 700 gold variants, mystery variants start giving you 200 gold. Which is really funny because once you have all the 700 gold variants, premium mystery variants start giving you boosters. So when you're a whale, regular mystery variants are actually better than premium mystery variants. Because why wouldn't they be? You shouldn't ask where the first million came from. Listen, chat. Just like a majority of the millionaires, the first million comes from your parents, okay? Just be born wealthy. Fucking lazy people not being born wealthy. Imagine being born a pauper. Spell Slinger! Speaking of trickling down, look at that. Shillionaire being claimed. Our next shillionaire will now only have to spend 999,813 shillings. Thanks for watching so much over the last year and more. Appreciate it.
Oh, snap.
67% of the way to shillionaire number 4. The first shillion is the hardest. After that, it's smooth sailing. Jeff.
Breaking news.
Big news. White Tiger. This Cosno might be about to do some work here. They in a Mora deck maybe? With the Nightcrawler? Millionaire gets what benefits? A month subscription. You know, I don't know that I've ever had a non-sub claim Shillionaire. Maybe once? It's mostly just a channel game. get access to Beverly Shills. I'm gonna just get rid of this. Just rather than give them the power to decide whether or not there's another turn. Take a neutral location here for sure. Happily. Just to play for all three. It's the center, perhaps. Yeah, I guess punting the right makes sense. 15's probably not enough to win the left.
Victory.
Times Lukey Rubber Dookie. They know we have Cosmo again. Gonna be kind of key to jockey for priority. Blurman! Oh, there was a second Shillionaire. Did you look at that? Thanks for watching a ton as well. Once Beverly Shills, they've been previously subbed for 1 month. Sure, we'll gift a sub. We'll gift a sub to a non-sub that completes Shillionaire, guaranteed. But what's Beverly Shills? Beverly Shills is the place you want to be. Just chill in. Pop it in the Hooglandia Discord server. And then ping me when you're there, and I'll get you into Beverly Shills as a Shillionaire. Thanks for watching so much. Well, I can't Cosmo them here. Wait a minute. I can Cosmo them here. Pucker up, Buttercup. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Brutal. Savage. Wrecked. Holy. Thank you, Wanda. Thank you, Wanda. She'll be here all week, chat. She'll be here all week. What a lovely lass. Symbiote was already dead. You didn't have to kill him more. Imagine you would. Pretend Castle has been kicked. Ah. Shillionaire reduces again. 999,812 shillings. It's kind of wild that I originally put that up there. To give some channel lore, we put Shillionaire up at 1,000,000 shillings when channel points first released on Twitch as something of a joke. And now it's been claimed 188 times. Kind of wild to think about. Best brew for Symbiote so far. I really like the control deck I posted a highlight with last night on the Jeff Hogan channel. Braggle, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Silver Sable's animation is very good. Cosmo is 6 odd reveals. So we're not trying to play odd reveals late with this deck. So almost all of the odd reveals we're playing Corvain are cards that we played to the board early. And this deck is good at having priority. So you get your cards on the board and get your stats up. And then you can Cosmo them as a proactive disruptive card. Emotes should be lowered in cost. I have two things are true. I have never played a video game that didn't have people say they should monetize this game with cosmetics, while also simultaneously those same people asserting that all cosmetics are too expensive.
Opponent snapped.
What people actually mean when they say monetize cosmetics is they mean they should monetize things I don't want. You should only monetize the things I don't want, and you should leave the things that I do want free. One thing that is definitely true is that the emotes are priced how they are because how they're priced makes the most money. It always makes me chuckle when people are like, they'd make more money if the emotes were cheaper. No, they wouldn't. I promise you Marvel Snap is pricing their stuff in a way to maximize how much money they make. The things cost what they cost because what they cost is profitable.
Behold my mighty hand.
That one good shit? They made more money selling them cheaper, they'd be cheaper. Yep. And it's just like, you know, people talk about, well, why aren't there more cheap bundles? If the cheap bundles made Marvel Snap money, there'd be a lot of cheap bundles. But they don't, so there's not. This is definitely happening here at some point. Think I put this over here for now?
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Oh my god, US Agent is so fucking good. Just criminally underplayed.
Such is my
Oh, fucking got him. Fucking got him. Whoo, doggy, didn't even need it, but we did it anyways. Sick combo deck opponent. What a sick combo deck. I believe we have rizzed the Rizzler. Casual -81. No big deal. All right, I'm gonna roll an advert, and we're gonna play some more of this when we return, because this has been fun. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, video givers. I'm gonna run to the restroom, subscribers. BRB. Perfect tackle. Speaking of talking to my subscribers, if you want a chance to win a $25 Into the AM gift card, for the folks that make all my wonderful shirts that I wear all the time, there is a react in the announcement channel, the subs Discord server. Christy's gonna pull a winner from there, 4 winners from there in a little bit. Go Vayne! Thank you for the tier 3, and thank you for the almost 6 years. 71 months of tier 3, how much money is that? Do I really want to know? Probably not. Thanks all the same. Oh, I should update the sale is basically over.
Oh, snap.
I get to put a chimichanga on Bast? Value. Eco eating a chimichanga is flavor. Savor that flavor. So we put Iron Man here, and then I have these 3 next turn. Sounds real good, yeah.
I am Iron Man.
And then their only big play here is, what's his name? Gilgamesh isn't even that big, right? Ultron left. We're meeting Ultron left. Okay, 2 locations.
Victory. Snap.
If we lost that game as a Twitch chatter, I was gonna suggest we add Killmonger to the deck. I appreciate the self-introspection there. Oh no! That's fine, it's gonna be Bar with no name. Can feel it. It's a little sad that I can't Hawkeye Kate first and then Bast. I mean, I'm staying. I have Bast and Iron Man and Bast and Mystique. Sounds great. Actually, do I just Kate and then Bast the arrows next turn? I think I do, actually. I think it's just a non-Cerebro game. Did you fit Day 1 Infinite? I did, yeah. Hey Jeff, do you support baby murder or are you one of the non-demonic Democrats? What an interesting way to phrase that. What a very typical alt-right fucko. As a human being capable of empathy, I very much support creating a world where most human beings don't feel like abortion is their only option. I believe in funding social programs and helping families and things like paid medical leave and not making it so people go into debt when they get pregnant or have children. But I also think that you should absolutely, wholly, and entirely get the fuck out of people's doctor's offices. And I think what goes on between a person and their doctor is none of your fucking business or mine. And that bodily autonomy is a fundamental human right. Let me ask you this, dear bad faith viewer. I probably shouldn't even owe you this, but if you think the government has a moral, legal obligation to allow something to exist inside of someone else's body. Can you explain to me why the government can't compel you as a human being to donate an organ? You don't need your second parts of particular organs. You can live without it. Why can't the government compel you to donate an organ to save someone's life? You're pro-life, right? Shouldn't the government be able to compel you to donate an organ to save somebody's life? Or do you think that that's out of line because it's their body and they should have bodily autonomy and control over what happens to them? Do you think we could admit that it has nothing to do with being pro-life and saving lives and everything to do with wanting to control the bodies of women? Because you don't actually give a fucking shit about people's lives and saving life. You just want to control people? And it's a convenient talking point for you? Thanks. Get the fuck out of my chat and don't come back.
Snap.
To say one more thing about children in the United States before I close things out. This is my general reminder to people who don't live in the United States that my wife and I pay $17,000 per year for my 4-year-old to go to daycare. So when I talk about making things better and more affordable and more reasonable for people to have children, those are the types of things I'm talking about addressing. A lot of people who live in developed countries that have proper social systems don't understand how expensive things like that are here in the United States because we don't fund them. And for reference, two points of reference here. One, I live in the middle of the cornfields in a mid-sized town. The $17,000 a year that I pay for daycare is less than people in places like Chicago, New York, San Francisco, any major city in the United States pay. Second, daycare is not expensive because the people running the daycares are getting rich. It's not like they're fleecing people and storing all the money away. Unlucky. I'm unlucky, but I'm no longer unlucky, so I've got that going for me at least. Are we dead? We might not be. I guess Jeff could jump it over here.
I am Iron Man.
Atherine, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. What deck do we infinite with? We cleared the 90s with Cerebro 2 of all things, actually. Each month the subs brings me further and further from Galactus ruling the meta, and I sleep better with that knowledge. Thanks for the 3/4 of a year, not my dance, and all your other support here over those months. $17,000 is cheap. In my area, it costs about $2,200 per month for daycare. Yep. Yep.
Opponent smash.
I want to say one more political thing, and then I'm gonna move on from the topic, because people often hear like the amount of money people make in the United States in some places, and they lack context on the cost of things like daycare. To give you another point on why I am very explicitly political on stream, the first year I streamed full-time and made a full-time income, my wife and I looked into her quitting her full-time corporate job and just me working full-time to support our family. This was 7 years ago for our then family of 4. And 7 years ago, for my then family of 4, comparable health insurance to what my wife's corporate job provides my family would have cost us upwards of 40,000 USD per year. And again, just to make it clear so people from other countries understand, 40,000 USD per year is not all inclusive. It doesn't cover copays, it doesn't cover prescriptions, it's literally deductibles, it literally just covers for catastrophic care in case something happens and you would have had 6 figures or more worth of medical debt. And if you're asking yourself, well, Jeff, how do people who don't make a lot of money afford that? They don't. Medical debt is the leading cause of bankruptcy in the United States. And yes, it is incredibly immoral that that is the case, and it shouldn't be the case. So when you hear me talk about things that you have in other countries, you should not take them for granted. Someone said, why don't you move to a better country? Have you ever heard the saying, geography is destiny? If you haven't, it's very true. Moving to another country is not something that you can do for free. It's not something that comes with no costs. Does it ruin the game? Oh, the Sentinel doesn't even stay here, right? It cracks me up when people think you can move to another country. Yeah, not only that, but like even moving states is expensive in the United States. When you hear people talk about like, well, you don't like a red state, leave. It's like that's just not really how it works. This game. That's insane to me. Part of living in the UK is prescriptions are free. Yeah, and like one of the things that the Biden administration has done is given Medicare the ability to negotiate prices of prescription drugs for people on Medicare. And one of the things Harris's administration would move to do is extend that to everyone. So, like, for example, the Biden administration capped the price of insulin for people on Medicare to $35 a month, which is good. People who need insulin should have insulin at an affordable rate. It's a life-saving medication. They've also capped the price of a number of other prescription drugs, and their goal is to do that for everyone, not just people on Medicare. Because while Democrats are the farthest thing from perfect, they are literally the only option in the United States that is working to actually improve things for normal, regular human beings that don't have hundreds of millions of dollars. Ooh, Cerebro-shaped candy. Am I putting Bast into the meat grinder? I think I'm putting Bast into the meat grinder. Sorry, bud. Hearing you talk about daycare makes me thankful my mother-in-law lives across the street. Yeah. Yeah, my wife and I live about 2.5 hours from where we grew up. We have actual zero immediate family in the vicinity, other than each other. Is 21 enough to win the center? I'm so bad. Okay, so our
Victory.
this is just again someone sitting here wasting my fucking time, holding me hostage in a game where they're not actually playing Marvel Snap, they're just doing alliance missions. I would really encourage everyone watching this stream to give Second Dinner feedback that the current alliance mission system is terrible and needs to be overhauled. They really cannot get enough of that feedback until they fix it. It's really terrible. Cold Dog, thank you for the 22 months. And Takias, thank you for the 23. Their Discord server has a lot of feedback channels, and it is a good place to be. Yeah, there's also been random surveys in client going out, but if you didn't get one of those, going to them is a reasonable option. Lucas has enough coats for here, so he should be good for now. I don't know what to spend my keys on this month. All the weeks seem mediocre. Really? What weeks are you looking at? Actually, I actually think this month has objectively some of the strongest caches that we've had this year. It's like actually incredible. A bunch of 4s and 5s. Quiet. We're hunting Thena players. Shh. Hello, what a wonderful little shark. There were people in my alliance that got the survey. They said no if they liked alliances, and then they got no further questions. Oh God, what a terrible survey. Imagine thinking people who are unhappy with your feature are ones you shouldn't get feedback from. Holy crap, what a mess, if that's true. Oh, I guess we lose to them triggering Thena twice, huh? If I don't trust the Rebro. Nailed it. Easy game. Never didn't have it. Sith Lord, thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. Appreciate it.
We are the future.
Oh no! Wait, are we good? We're good, yeah? Is that didn't trigger Thena? Coolio.
Victory.
You Jaffa? Is it worth unlocking a new card, just a new card, if I already have all of the others?
Parker!
That's so funny. For reference, the person who just asked, is it worth spending my keys to only lock the other new card, only the new card I have, all the others, is the same person who made the assertion all the spotlight caches are mediocre this month. Which is funny, because another way you could parse that is all of the cards in the caches this month are so good, I pulled for them the first time they came around. It's all about perspective, chat. This month sucks. I already pulled for all the cards. Oh, man. Can Symbiote Spider-Man activate multiple times? No, activate is once per game. Stopping their Arcane Arrows is like only okay. Means that they didn't shuffle arrows back into their deck with Adelan. Stick. Activate still trigger if it gets hit with Red Guardian. It does not. the other way in case we top deck Mystique. Viper left. They didn't have Viper last turn. I don't think I'm playing around it this turn. Mystique? Unlucky. Looks like we're dead. You Cosmoed Viper. Oh, you're talking about it's in their deck. I'm aware Cosmo's in their deck. I meant they didn't have Viper the previous turn, so I shouldn't play it around at the turn after. I meant in their hand, not in their deck in general. Obviously, their hood deck's playing Viper Gamer. Starting with a Bro deck. We've actually been live for 2 hours already. This is our second deck of the day, and we're almost done with it.
Victory.
By the way, this deck is one of the sweaty... This is like the sweaty gamer deck of choice right now. So not super surprised to see them grinding 2 versus 10 here. How was the first deck? Kind of mediocre. We played Scar Thanos, and I think Thanos is kind of mid right now. Alright, opponent, you just gotta win 5 more games, bud. I believe in you. You can do it! How's Sable been feeling? Sable is a very good Marvel Snap card. Thoughts on Black Knight decks? Kind of inconsistent. Not super powerful. Probably want to block this here. Just so I don't get Vipered. Well, I guess they're less likely to Viper while New York is up. Maybe I'm not supposed to get rid of New York for that reason. That Wicked wasn't active anyways, yeah? They could Cosmo me back on the left. Only 3 ones to activate Wicked, yeah. Is a relatively low percentage, yeah. They're only like 60 to 70% activated, I believe.
I am Iron Man.
We
Good
are
stuff.
the future.
Victory.
Punch worthy! with the 102-month resubscription. One of our fewest and most esteemed members of the Triple Digit Sub Club. Thank you for the 8.5 years. I appreciate you giving my brain the side lift on the math. That's 7.5? No, it's 8.5, right? No, I'm pretty sure it's 8.5, right? 96 is 8? 96 divided by 12. No, you were right the first time. It's 8.5. Time and math are made up anyways. But yeah, no, you were right. 8.5 is nutso. Planet Profo, thank you for starting a brand new sub. How's this done? Let's talk about this one. This one was fun. I think so again, the number one mistake that I think people make when trying to build Cerebro 3 decks is they put too much top end in their decks. And we saw that when we were building this at the start of this segment. The number of people who are like, Jeff, put Shang-Chi in your deck. Jeff, put Valk in your deck. Jeff, put Killmonger and more 3-drops in your deck. I think a big part of why this build felt good and why Silver Sable felt good inside of it is that we have a low curve in this build. US Agent was also super impressive at many points throughout the course of that set. I really liked just Iron Man as our top end because Iron Man, especially with Bast, gives us a solid way to win lanes when we don't draw Cerebro. I like this build a lot. Kate was reasonable in spots too. If you're looking for, we're gonna name this one. It's gonna stick around. I'll definitely get a highlight. All right, video gamers, have an ad roll. We'll be back with our next viewer pile featuring Century when we return. Don't go anywhere. Hey, MSXL, are you still hanging around? You said you wanted to submit something else. If you want to do that, let me know. I don't think if you sent me a link for something else, I didn't see it. How many left to be fully gold split? About a dozen. About a dozen. Thoughts on Sable and Affliction Ajax Evo? Probably fine. I imported that into my deck editor. I'll probably play it at some point. Run out of viewer decks today, maybe we'll work that in, but usually we stay solid on those. We got this one and one more in a minimum. I believe this is the list of cards I don't currently have in gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And someone just said there's 292 and our count says 281, so this is probably accurate. These are cards I've split 4 or more times. These are cards I still haven't split. How do you get the Devil Dino you want? You gotta log in on PC. Gotta install that Steam client. What a board! I guess I'll do that eventually. Leech isn't a playable card. There is not nearly enough Ultron in the format. You're better off beating Ultron by just playing to the board. Do you have a record for most splits on a card? My personal record is 27 splits on Mysterio. That's definitely not a global record. There are people who have done all 128 splits on a single card before. I am not one of those. Yeah, 128 is currently the max.
Oh, snap.
For number of splits. Let's ham it up. What happened after 128? You can't split the card anymore. I know Jeff's going to make fun of me, but I had 2 keys and I really wanted US Agent and Silver Sable, so of course I got 1,000 tokens and a Mockingbird variant. Well, lucky for you, my dear YouTube viewer, for the low price of 100 USD, Benjamin Brode has put 2 Spotlight keys inside of the shop just for you. Just for you. They were like, you know what? Some sucker is gonna spend 2 keys and miss twice. I got their back. How lucky. See, you thought you were unlucky. In reality, you are actually the most fortunate. Save value. Oh, there's no Annihilus in this deck. That's an interesting choice. But like since the beta, what's going on, Dex? Thanks for tuning in. Ooh. I don't know if my body is ready for Seriously to get pulled into the center, but here we go. Is Sentry as bonkers here as he is in lore? He was a meta staple for a little while, but he's fallen off a little bit. For sure.
Power must be controlled.
I believe we have done. Not Hellmans! Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Freaking Wakandan Embassy. Murdering our Sentry in the center. Damn it! How sick would it have been if this had been World Ship? Nexus would have also worked too, yep. Second Nico Manaru! But still my heart.
Snap.
Ooh, them getting my Viper's a tough beat. This was the highest cost card in my opponent's hand, by the way. viewer decks are queued up. I have one more after this. Oh my gosh, did you just enable my Miles Morales for free? What I gave her. Did you reach Infinite? Yeah, we played the busted Benedek Cerebro 2 so we could crush through to Infinite on day one. Marvel Snap have a deck we can force Jeff to dress up as an owl for? It does not. Scuffed life, I know. They could be filling the right ear. They have 7 energy and a bunch of cheap cards. You went 13-4 with Beast Clutter. I loaded it up and went 1-5, beating only a bot. We are not the same. Oof. Oof. I rate this message. I'd like the record to reflect the Beast Clutter deck has good stats on Untapped. Just so we're clear. That's unfortunate. Man, and they denied me my Miles Morales movement. The good news here is I don't think they could win the game, right? I'm not shangable anywhere. I guess, Mockingbird could get me, plus something else in the center. Their Mockingbird, this is a Time Theater Falcon, right? So their Mockingbird costs them 3 right now.
Victory.
Alright, we have Nocturne that can interface with this.
Snap.
Not a stellar set of locations for them so far. Well, I guess Kitty's good into our Nebula. And a really sick viewer submission from a really cool gamer person, aka me. Good stuff. Their hand is full. I move this now for the sake of making miles cheaper. Gives it away, but it's pretty clear that we're going to be doing that anyways, so. Get it in there. Move Jeff instead to stay flexible. Yeah, I think I have to force it. I'd rather just know what the location is. I noticed on Untapped, people are replacing Iceman with Sable and Wicked Bounce. There's a specific reason for that. I thought they'd replace Hawkeye. It's Hawkeye or Iceman. I think you need to play with both and get a feel for it. Iceman's just a hard card to get a feel for because it's hard to measure the impact. Choose either 1, 2, or 3 cost and build a deck without any of that cost. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's doable. I don't know if that's super. Can there be an argument for Rocket Raccoon versus Hawkeye? Rocket Raccoon is not great against, what's the word? Rocket Raccoon is not great when you're playing into, for fuck's sake. Rocket Raccoon is not great when you're trying to enable Wicked. It's the words my mouth is failing to make. We picked Mockingbird at 5. No way, they have 9 for the center, right? Whoo, buddy old pal. Oh, buddy old pal.
Victory.
Unclench. Unclench. Hey, Sully, thank you for the brand new Prime support. There's a ton of great people you can send that to every month on Twitch. Thanks for sending it this way this month. Thank you for being around. Forge off this here C8 was very good, yes. Sure. I think I'm moving Jeff Fafa so I can go 4 or 1 plus 3 next turn. Should probably snap them. You get a lot of bots in the 90s, always. I don't want it! Take your ship back! Nobody loves this stuff. Get it out of here. Hey, Zactus, thanks for the deck submission. Appreciate it. Assuredly, this wins the game every time, yes? A falcon! Oh no! So I'm at 23 in the middle. And they're at a virtual 13. If they play 2 more things here, Angela grows by 2. So they need 11 points of power. They need 11 points of power to beat us middle. That seems incredibly likely, right? I should leave. The Sable Cerebro 3 deck was really sweet. Cerebro 3 desperately wants more cheap cards, and Sable was one of those. Yeah, Mockingbird plus any card. Dead Zone.
Escape.
I swear, chat. The streaming industry is held together by freaking duct tape and bubble gum. It's just firing off an email forward to my manager for a potential sponsored opportunity. And the initial email they sent for the sponsored opportunity requests that I please respond by August 31st to be timely. So, low odds that one realistically comes through. You have a whole year. They got real big on time travel around these parts. Monkey with our 3rd Shillionaire claimed today alone. Look at all these Shillions, chat. Hooglandians are rich. We have so much. Sure to ping me in the subs Discord to get access to Beverly Shills. We'll keep the trickle-down economy in action. Now only 999,811 shillings to claim Shillionaire in Hooglandia. That's so affordable. Alright, 410 Mockingbird. I think I'm playing this here, so I have the option to Sentry next turn. There's a chance they're filling the center here. Oh, I wonder if Scotty knew what was happening there. I'm not sure that Scotty was aware, chat. I think there's a very real possibility that Scotty did not know. Holy crap! Scotty is completely out of their element. Brutal, savage, wrecked. Close one.
Victory.
Achoo! Starnax took the wheel. Listen, chat. Sometimes Ben Brode gets to decide who wins your games. Yeah, the Nico Minara was scuffed wondering. How was your 2-hour nap between your streams? I was offline for almost 7 hours, chat. 7.5 hours? I slept for like 6 of it. It's been a solid mix of cards.
Oh, snap.
Shim. In my state, you're required to be off the clock for at least 8 hours between shifts. Well, thankfully, in the perpetual state of confusion in which I live, there's no such law. Thankfully. Oh shit, I live there too. It's a heck of a place. Relatively even expansion, all things considered. Let's spread these out, just in case we might not turn this toward room. Long purple fart cloud. beautiful. It's beautiful. Do do do. Do 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 do. I believe. Seriously, take the wheel.
Victory.
Roughly how long do Shillionaires watch the stream? Curious how it takes to get 1 million channel points. If you are a tier 1 sub and you have an auto clicker add-on, always grabbing the chest, I believe it takes about 2,000 hours watching. There's a small number of things you can spend money on to get there slightly faster, like tier 3 subs get an extra increase. And you can cheer bits or gift a sub 1 time a month to get a small channel point boost. Gamba. Actually, the reason I explicitly don't run gambles on the stream for channel points is because I want everyone who achieves Shillionaire to have watched the channel a bunch. And for reference, I stream loosely 1,700 to 2,000 hours per year. So the average person claiming Shillionaire watches for about a year. And someone say small channel point booth. Angry Sloth, thank you for the gifted sub.
It's clobbering time.
For Miles, it said. Jeff, I just wanted to say thanks for the cool Scotty Doesn't Know reference from the hit film Euro Trip that came out in 2004 and is currently celebrating its 20th anniversary. Wow, fuck you. Woke up and chose violence this morning. Tell me my movie's 20 years old. Ooh.
Power must be controlled.
Oh my god, clench! Got him. What a skill game. Nice RNG slot machine, gamer.
Victory. Opponent snapped.
Honestly, I'd like to just be done playing against Airship, so let's snap back and pray to Brood that our RNG breaks our way. Snapping after playing turn 1 Titania. What a just absolutely colossal RNG cluster. a video game. Average airship player. Doctor choosing to be a little spicy. I don't know why on God's green earth we just triggered a fast forward, but here we are. So Shuri is attached to the Bifrost, so they have a hard time contesting the vault and getting the Shuri trigger. I mean, we're probably dead here. They only have 2 cards. I guess there's a chance they can't play both of them. If they can't play both their cards... Yeah, Jeff and Nocturne have both moved. If they can't play both their cards, we might be fine. I'm winning the center. Oh my god, they just thought I couldn't win the center. Get out of my game. Get out of my game! Get out of my game! New Viper is so good. She's so sweet. I gotta give this deck a second session. I like to reward people that send in fun, unique things. Tap and Admiral. We're gonna play a little bit more with this one when we get back. It's been a quality mix of reasonable Marvel Snap cards. Thanks for hanging out, Don't Go Anywhere, gamers. How's Miles felt? Okay. Two enablers is like the floor for him. Nico's an enabler if we squint, I suppose. Viper plus any 2 other playable cards to get Jeff to play a deck for a long time. Hood, Nico, Viper, really. Fill in the other 9 with your eyes closed. 2 good viewer decks in one day? That's impossible. I appreciate... Oh, we'll wait for the ads to finish before we do our spiel. Is the deck you played with Celine going to be featured on YouTube? It'll be the highlight tonight, Rama. We did play Namora Symbiote. It was actually last night's highlight on the Daily Deck channel. That was my favorite Symbiote Spider-Man deck so far, is the Namora Doctor Doom deck. Appreciate everybody hanging out today, by the way. Awesome to have over 3,000 people in here for some Marvel snapping. My little Twitch tracker here says we've had over 50 new followers today. If you're someone that's new to the channel and you're enjoying the vibes of the content, make sure you tap that follow button and come back again sometime. I stream extra during drops weeks, but even during normal times, I'm here streaming 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. If you enjoy lots of banger off-meta decks, this is a great place for you to be. We do days like this once or twice a week where I take viewer submissions, but even on days where I'm picking the decks, we typically change decks every 60 to 90 minutes. You get a lot of variety in what I play every day. If you want to see the best of the decks that I'm playing, be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel as well. YouTube.com/Jeff Hoagland. I put a highlight of a deck up there 7 days a week. Marvel Snap's been my primary game of focus since it released at the end of 22, but I've been streaming on Twitch a lot longer than that. I've been on the platform for over a decade, been a Twitch partner for over 9 years now, with this being my full-time job for the last 7 years. Before Marvel Snap existed, I played Magic the Gathering and some other turn-based and strategy games such as Runeterra, Mythgard, Hex TCG, and lots of other things that are now very, very defunct. In a previous life, before I was a full-time content creator, I have a graduate degree and undergraduate degree in mathematics, and I spent time teaching at both the high school and college level. So you'll find my content tends to be very analytically focused, always looking to work on improving and thinking critically about the plays that we're making and the decks that we're leveraging. They just help us fill the raft. They certainly did. This isn't a professional Lorcana stream. I hope they drop a digital client at some point. I feel like I would enjoy checking that game out. Just not a paper gamer. Alright, so they are locked in middle. This only gets me +7 in the middle though, right? Oh, but that's fine because Nebula's gonna get +4, yeah? And actually, let's do this, and then next turn I can go Thanos, Miles, Sentry. Perfect. Hood was the second best draw in my deck, with Spider-Ham being the best. They do have a Raft card as well here. Could be the wild card. We both got Thanos! What are the odds? What are the odds?
Victory.
Show their beast. Oh my gosh. They do have the god tier beast. Gold background with the blue crackle. To maybe give something of a hot take. I think this is maybe the I almost said worst beast variant. Obviously, Feet Beast is the worst beast variant. I think it's like the second worst beast variant. But the split's really good. There's a Pixel Beast, third worst. Okay, I forgot about Pixel Beast. I like this one because it has all his friends. I really just don't like the artwork that are super busy and cluttered, having lots of characters in them. Pixels are in their own category. Yeah, that's fair. It's a league all their own. I'm not a huge fan of the comic book covers for the same reason. They tend to be super busy. The Silver Sable variant is like an example of like my preferred art style. I like the ones that are hyper realistic and have a focus on just a singular character. It's one of the reasons why I really like Justina Dura's stuff. The way she draws the characters on average is one of my favorite ways to have the characters in this game. Thoughts on Valkyrie in this deck? I don't think this deck has remotely enough ways to break the symmetry that Valk creates. We don't fill lanes to 4 consistently, and we don't have any ongoing buffs. How many keys do I have? It's kind of embarrassing, but I am down to my last 260 spotlight keys currently. So I'd appreciate if you could like keep the judgment to yourself. Brave of you to share. I believe in transparency here, even when it comes to admitting the hard truths. If only we could gift keys. I have 8, so I can spare a few. See, exactly. Hopefully someday the second dinner I'll think of the everyman like myself who needs his viewers to be able to gift him keys. What will you do? Check Swatch over a year from now when you run out. I mean, for reference, if I started spending no money on Marvel Snap other than the season pass every single month, I would be able to get every card on release for like the next 3 years, basically. Way too many resources. Thaninator, thank you for the 17 months. Hombre Mediocre. Welcome to Hoaglandia, where you won't always like the things that I have to say, but at least when you hear me say them, you can be confident that I'm not bullshitting you. There are no fast drops here nor anywhere else on Twitch.tv. The couple of channels with those commands are unfortunately lying liars. I think I need to clog the Wong. I think that's what the kids are calling it these days, clog the Wong. Are we throwing right? I am throwing the right because I don't think I can win I don't think I could win if they get to Odin the Wong Path. Alright, so if they play Odin Center... Fuck, what did they play? Sage Center. Sage Center, this is 1, -1, 8, 3, 6. Sage is 10, they gain 13 up to 19. Odin is plus 11. Our only way to win the game is your CRNG. Take the wheel, my love. Spin to win.
Victory.
At least 1-drops can't turn into beast anymore. That's true, just Carnage. How am I enjoying the new season? I'm having a ton of fun. If I'm being completely honest, though, a big part of my fun is definitely related to the fact that there's less Aeroshim. Two new cards that are reasonably playable doesn't hurt, but less Aeroshim is the big reason I'm enjoying myself. Apologies. I don't know if the RTX voice was filtered or not, but there was vacuuming going on outside my door. Let's make sure I close that up there. Tournament $1 million for first place prize. Fate relies on Circe taking the wheel. Well, lucky for me, I used to play Magic the Gathering professionally. So gambling my outcomes on RNG is right inside my wheelhouse. Is this the artifact tournament we were promised? Asking the real questions. Hey, K-Fat. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Do you think Second Dinner is too cheap on resources for free-to-play players? Rather than choose to think, I would rather show an objective reality. Did you know completely free-to-play players acquire approximately half of all new card releases on the day they release while spending $0 a month on Marvel Snap? And if you didn't know that, you should make sure to check out my economy breakdown video where I talk about how the economy works for free-to-plays, small spenders, and how much you have to spend to get every card right when it comes out. I would make the strong statement that I bet I have spent more time running the numbers on the Marvel Snap economy than literally anybody in the world who doesn't work at Second Dinner. I would wager the only people who have noodled the numbers more than me are on the Second Dinner payroll. Oh my gosh! Nocturne choosing violence here in the center. Didn't choose violence for me though, baby! Ooh, baby. See, chat, she knows who butters her bread. She knows what it's all about. Now, I guess I have to decide, am I playing around Ironheart? Their Nightcrawler can still move, yes. I think I need to put Black Widow here. I think I need to put Black Widow here to cover a couple Ironheart triggers in the middle.
Victory.
We did hit Infinite. I know we usually play off meta decks, but I decided I wanted to hit Infinite on day 1 last night while we were live for a long stream. So I loaded up Metagame Tyrant Cerebro 2, and we absolutely dominated our way through the 90s with that format staple. They didn't stand a chance. That'll be up on the highlights channel later this week for sure. Yeah, this current deck has generated phenomenally good games of Marvel Snap. I'm enjoying it. How do you submit a deck to play? Subscribers can submit a deck for a $10 tip at the Stream Elements link, and non-subs can submit a deck for a $20 tip at the Stream Elements link. XL, your deck will be the next one. Did you want me to play the Thanos deck, or did you want to send in something else? Dealer's choice. You just let me know. Was there a recent addition to Cerebro 2? Nope. This just felt like playing some Cerebro 2.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, White Widow is the most recent edition. That's accurate. I snooped them back on that one, yeah? Is Nico the only way to change locations in C2? No, you play Storm. What about Silver Sable and Cerebro 3? We actually played that this morning, and there will be a highlight with that at some point in the next week too. Felt pretty fine. How deck buildy am I feeling today? Always very deck buildy.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Cerebro 5 with Beast and Sable. That sounds hot. I don't know if my body is ready to lose to a randomly generated Aeroshim or Carnage, but a randomly generated Annihilus or Carnage. I'll put Pig in the middle. Opinion on Silver Sable. Silver Sable is a very, very good Marvel Snap card. Likely going to be one of the premier 1 energy cards in Marvel Snap moving forward. Your deck can only contain cards with voice lines. I will accept that build around submission, Duck. But I need you to do the legwork for me. I need you to tell me what those consist of. So I'm fine with that, but you need to tell me which cards have voice lines. Trying to noodle that live on stream sounds like a lot of work. All right, Circe, take the wheel. Thank you, Circe.
Victory.
Yeah, Circe Miles and Circe Demon. The solid turn 6 for us bunch there. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna keep another viewer submission in my editor today? Why are all these decks being so good today? Usually we just die when we take viewer submissions. This is fun. Circe Viper, Circe Sentry. Let's call it. That was a neat build. The Sentry with no Annihilus is something I've not played in a long time. And you've got just like the good mix of Nico package cards, and a little bit of Clog with the White Widow and the Viper. The Nocturne Jeff package mitigates location variants and makes Miles accessible to us. Yeah, I like the Miles package. What higher series cards are replaceable here? Circe is probably interchangeable with Annihilus. Jeff and Nocturne are probably interchangeable with Silk or maybe Nightcrawler. Spider-Ham can 100% be like an Iceman. Nebula could be like a Silver Sable or another good 1 energy card. I think White Widow's kind of important with the other Clog packages, and then Nico is Nico, so you should buy Nico. Could Miles go to 4-7? Yeah, I think Miles to 4-7 would probably be a super safe change. Nico is Nico also. There's a reason why at the end of every time I review Series 4 and 5 cards, I tell people they should just get Nico Minaru. She is very, very, very good. So there's a reason why I have... How many now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 Nico splits and still have almost 3,000 boosters on her, so... Matt Maxon, thank you for the deck submission, appreciate it. XL, are you hanging out? I'm gonna load up this Thanos pile if you don't got nothing else for me. Did you have something else you wanted to do? Otherwise, your Thanos build's a bit different than what we played before. This is different from the one earlier, but I'd also take something else if you'd rather have something else. Is Kate Bishop officially Nico tier? I think she's close. She's the first card to be real close. Your singular most favorite card, Nico or Hood? It's gotta be Nico. I've still played more Hood at this point, but... Alright, let's get this go. I'm curious to see how Gwenpool feels. I feel like Gwenpool's probably gonna be awkward. I'm curious to see how often we Gwenpool and are able to get our hand empty. I don't know. I don't have a good baseline for that with that. Oh, is there a Marvel Boy in here? I missed that one. I'm gonna cut him before we start. Marvel Boy with just Thanos Stones is not good. I'm confident on that one. Very, very confident on that one. Tear it apart. Yeah, I think that's the only change I'm gonna make before we begin. Is I think he needs multiples. I want something else cheap I can play on curve. Keep and play on curve, you say? White Widow's probably better, actually. Having a touch of clog with magic sounds good. Kate is definitely not good with Thanos. We're gonna have hand size issues with that. White Widow sounds fine.
The universe shall be set right.
Ooh. Them not having a play here every day we have to go and pull out 3 seems huge. Maybe I should have played the Reality Stone out just so I have less Gwen pull targets in hand. I think I would agree with the assessment that Thanos is currently at a low point. Honestly, I think we could probably take Thanos and not have him be starting in your hand anymore. Marvel Boy is looking good right now. Dear Lord in heaven, please, if there's only one thing you could ever do, I would request that you give Twitch chatters object permanence. Please, thank you. Signed, tired Twitch streamer. Yes, you are correct in the games where you draw all of your stones. In the games where you draw all of your stones, Marvel Boy looks good. However, you don't have Mind Stone in most of your games. You might have to explain object permanence to Twitch chat, that's true. Sable's animation is very clean, yep. Thank you for the prime, appreciate it. I think they punt the center here, so we're just gonna play hard for the right. Claw is such a good Marvel Snap card. What on, Joker? Thank you for the prime. Would you rather Twitch chat have object permanence or the ability to read correctly? That's a tough one. They would benefit so much from both of those. It's hard to say. tanked for an eternity and this was the line we landed on?
Victory.
We have to see a Silver Sable animation out of it, I suppose. This is probably not a game I want to play Magic, ideally. They're a clutter deck, so extra turn is probably more beneficial for them than us. Well, shit. Oh wait, we have R1 on Alter too, right? This is fine. I guess this is fine. Everything's gonna be okay. They have Annie, but if they Annie my Widow's Kiss over, I have 2 points of power there. Oh, for fuck's sake, video game. Soul Stone makes Thanos not die. I don't have it. Of course, one of the cards we hadn't seen is Hazmat. Okay, Claw steals this every time, yes? They're just always an Ajax deck is the problem, right? It's just extra frustrating because we hadn't gotten Electrode out of the mansion. We'd have been able to block this stupid Widow's Kiss from coming over. Yeah, it's Silver Conquest. Cannonball. Brutal.
The universe shall be set right.
If you claim your boosters while not having Symbiote Spider-Man, they'll stay on your account until you get Symbiote Spider-Man. Has been confirmed by Second Dinner. Hey, the Comics Cave. Thank you for the deck submission. Little Bass stuff. I do enjoy Little Bass stuff. Ajax could go either way here. It's a third 5, so maybe. Playing Magic against their clutter deck might be wrong, but I don't have anything else to do with my resources. You're everybody Yu-Gi-Oh gamer? No. I played Magic the Gathering, so I have a hard time reading. Yu-Gi-Oh cards have too many words on them. Cannonball makes Shang a bit less likely as well, but yeah, could be Shang still, I suppose. Questing Beast says hi. If you think Questing Beast is comparable to a Yu-Gi-Oh card, you should read more Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Black Bolt Snatch or anything else? We can have some fun with that. Thank you, Menace. I sleep last night for almost 6 hours, actually. Pretty good Gwenpool, chat. I believe in the Blarvel here, says local man about to be Eliath. This Blarvel is plus 13 in the middle for us, and then plus 4 left and right. Yeah, Sentry could be their last card here. Galactus. Ooh, we do die to Galactus on the right. They can have Cannonball plus Demon probably beats us. Undeep. Alright, we're gonna close deck submissions after Atherine's there. Classic emoting Chode after playing a matchup that's incredibly polarized in their favor. Sounds about right. Have some adverts, my video gamers. We'll be back with some more Thanos when we return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anymore. To be fair to my opponent, they probably don't win many games that aren't incredibly polarized in their favor, so they gotta get their emotes in while they can. Oh my god! That person was refusing to snap us back in the Proving Grounds. Is what happened there. The emotes make so much more sense now. I just assume when people don't snap me back at silver because we're jumping back and forth, but man, there's been a lot of sweaters lately. Alliance missions and people doing them has definitely made the Proving Grounds more sweaty. I agree with that. Agree. What's going on, Cold Jack? Good morning. there a shortcut key for stamping on PC? Not that I am aware of. SR, face down 50-50 here. Invisible Woman. Yeah, I haven't heard in a long time. Yes. Probably Cerebro something. We take those. I'm gonna put Mockingbird in the middle, so that way if we peel a 1-drop, we can go 1 and discard, hit the White Hot Room energy. Just some kind of control pile, it looks like. Your mouse movement is insane that I thought you were using some kind of hotkey. Listen, I didn't play too many hours of shooter games growing up to not have good APM. Come on now. Twitchy shooter kid. They could be hella tribunal. Oh yeah, they're probably hella. It's a good call. Yep.
Minions to me.
I am Iron Man. We are the future.
Okay, now that's funny. What are the odds? What are the odds? Excuse me. I'm sorry. What?
Destiny will arrive.
Going on, Rash? Thanks for the brand new Prime support.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Just snap it back, because it's the proving ground. I don't know if this matchup's winnable for us. Ah, it's gonna take a mulligan. Alright, Luke Cage deck into Jotunheim, and I can't play into Sanctum. Dan Dante Informal, thank you for the 7 months. Such a great username. What's going on, Richie? Thanks for the 2/3 of a year. The Odd Hawk deck you posted got me a 100% Infinite Conquest run with 3 in a row. Nice. Yeah, that deck's super reasonable. That's one of the better brews we've put out in this channel. So we used Cerebro 2 through the 90s to get to Infinite. We played a bunch of different stuff yesterday to go from 70 to Infinite, but Cerebro 2 was our 90s deck. An oldie but a goodie. We did get our first new keyword. They're gonna be backdating some older cards to update to activate as well. Black Swan and Hellcow getting revamped at the patch later this month to be activate, because they've been languishing as on reveal.
The universe shall be set right.
Yeah, they're not afraid to revisit. I will say I am marginally concerned at what Activate Hellcow could do to put Hella back on the map. Feels like it'll be a power level uptick for that archetype for sure. Any other existing cards you think would be better with Activate? I would actually really like to see Hell Cow. Or sorry, Hell Cow. Sorry, we were just talking about Hell Cow. I'd really like to see Sandman be an Activate card. I think Sandman's effect would be significantly less offensive if it had to be in play for a turn and you knew it was coming. I think they'll leave the same stats on Hellcow and Black Swan. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to it. Why are both the auto decks for Sable and Symbiote Spider-Man Cerebro decks right now? Because the auto deck tool leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah, you would have to have a cost reduction. It would have to be like a 2, 3, or 4 drop. It's 100% accurate. Wood Shauna. Oh, they're this stack. Okay. I want Call Obsidian to go left here. Unlucky. If we would have gone left, not only would we have kept the super flow, but we would have been able to Reality Stone this before they could use it, which would have been ideal. We're still gonna try, but I assume they're amazing this turn. Daredevil with Activate. I would be very surprised if they gave Daredevil Activate. Having Daredevil's effect on turn 6 does not sound like it would be very good for Marvel Snap. Hit one of the $25 gift card giveaways for the sponsor. Awesome. You enjoy what you end up picking up? I think we're dead again, unfortunately. They just have their entire deck in their hand, so I assume they have. I assume we're gonna get like Death plus Scarred here and be very dead. I don't think this ever wins. It's probably the most likely to, but... How about Zabu with Activate? Second Dinner commented they tested Zabu as a 1-drop with Activate and they felt it was too strong. And they will not be pushing that variation live. Oh, that's a lot of cards. Mysterio. Interesting. Yeah, this was a slightly different build of Thanos that I said I would try, but I think we're gonna put a moratorium on Thanos decks after today. We'll give this one a shake for another match or two, but it definitely feels like this archetype is thoroughly outclassed, no matter how we mix and match the cards. Do you have any experience or insight as to how Activate works under Dark Dimension Divisible? I would just assume it doesn't. Black Swan Activate will be strong. I would be surprised if that's the case, but it's probably not worse than the card is now. The card's not very playable.
The universe shall be set right.
What is Oddhawk? I'm pretty sure Oddhawk is in my most recent Best Decks roundup. It's been good for a little while.
Escape.
I mean, Clog stuff gives Thanos a hard time, but Thanos' bad matchups are definitely not remotely exclusively limited to Clog. It gets outclassed by a variety of things. Is Black Swan bounce still good? Probably fine, but I think Wicked bounce in general is better. Is New Beast good at Odd Hawk? I would be surprised if that's the case. That deck list always felt really, really tight.
Destiny will arrive. Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if something got tapped out in Clog. I can see White Widow going to a 2-1. I think Kate Bishop's acid arrow should be -1 at a minimum. That arrow is the best by a lot, and it's not close. Those would be my picks for adjustments. The only time this deck feels remotely real is when you have Mind Stone on one. What if White Widow was activate? She's probably not very playable with activate. Definitely much worse. I think you'd have to give her stats to compensate. It's a pretty good reality stone. Oh gosh. Shuri is like one of the few cards where they can play her as their very first play on turn 4, and I'm like, oh fuck, we could lose this game. Is there a Rod to Nim in my future? There's not! Wait, what? I'm so confused.
All systems go.
I think 3 energy Moon Girl is long overdue. Set my first love free. Moon Girl should have gone back to 3-3 an eternity ago. Outclassed again here by 1 point in the middle. 2 points, 1 point. Not lucky. No plays till turn 4. Still crushed us. Alright, I am done with this. There we go. We're instituting a Thanos moratorium. No more Thanos will be played on stream until he gets new tools. Or another buff. Ben Pie, thank you for the over 1.5 years. Welcome back. Hey, Melon, welcome to a live one. Thanks for dropping by. All right, our next request is to build Toxic Sarah, which I think is an Ajax deck, question mark. Alright, what other details do I want here? Why would Symbiote Spider-Man be good? Widows for sure. Eric be good too. But I have time to absorb Big Man. Cassandra Nova sounds fine. Is it ever a Psylocke angle so I can Sarah our Ajax on 4 and then play the other on 5? I like Red Guardian, that's a good call out. And I kind of like the idea of Psylocke. Goblin your man thing. I'm pretty sure my channel gets TOS'd if I goblin my man thing while I'm live. It's probably not above the board. I guess Psylocke to ramp into a 5 is less good in my deck full of 3s that I want to play though, huh? I'm actually looking at my curve, and I think my Psylocke idea is bad. Deck's cracked, by the way, though. Perfect, no notes. Your 3s could be played on 6, though. Yeah, that's true. I'll try a few and see how it feels. Turn 4 Sarah sounds good. If Man Thing is good for anything, it's dick jokes. That's his primary purpose. Why do you exist? So Twitch streamers can make dick jokes. Nebula is an interesting suggestion. It does have synergy with Man Thing.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Watching random streams for Twitch drops and not knowing what the cards do. You'd like exclamation point and a card name in chat. So always look up the text of a card here. I will say though, one of the #1 things you can do to get better in a game like Marvel Snap is know what all the cards do. That's certainly step 1. You get gold, Spooderman. You can only buy so many boosters per day. We got gold on Silver Sable yesterday, so there wasn't enough boosters to get Spider-Man as well. Turn 4 Sarah looking clean here. Looks like opponent's playing Dakin discard combo. We'd love to draw a red Guardian here so we can shrink this Dakin up nice and small. That is a lovely pickup. The old 50-50 to hit the card they actually want to hit.
All hail Hydra!
Lukey. Oh, it's a game, yeah? Like it. Oh wow, I was not expecting them to play right. Are they gonna get us there? Oh wait, are some of these shards in their Killmongering? This is a Killmonger angle. Ooh, are we not winning on the left? I think we're not winning on the left. Oh my gosh, by this much. We needed every bit of that Buffalo. So, Dakin loses his text when he gets tapped by Red Guardian, but he's still named Dakin, so the Marabasa shards still power him up. Interaction on display there. Agent was net -1 on the left. Oh, yeah, I forgot we didn't have Luke, right? So he shrunk up our Ajax. Good call. Symbiote Dakin, is he still named Dakin? Nope, he's named Symbiote Spider-Man. Symbiote Spider-Man's like opposite Hulkbuster. He merges the thing into himself as opposed to going into the thing. Jay Shed, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Which is actually an interesting thought from a lore perspective, that the Hulkbuster is going inside of whatever it's attaching to. The logistics of that sound uncomfortable. Yes, he gains the text of the card he merges into. Deadpool wouldn't mind. Sure wouldn't. Captain Canuck, thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Oh shoot, they're to the destroy build. That's the 2-minute destroy build's been everywhere. I'm gonna snoop on the Luke Cage still. Quantum Tunnel's also fine for us. Hey, suggestions for US Agent deck without Ajax. Yeah, I played a bunch of them. US Agent's a pretty generically solid card. highlighted it a few times in the last month. May I ask why you favor Hawkeye over Rocket in the Wicked bounce deck? Yeah, because Rocket Raccoon's a shit card to play on curve. Generally speaking, you're not going to hit something with Rocket Raccoon when you play it out early. Whereas Hawkeye's gonna get bigger when you play it out early. You make a deck with Symbiote, Spider-Man, and Phoenix Force, please. Yeah, we played that yesterday. That's fine. It's just stock Phoenix Force with Symbiote, Spider-Man come in, shoved in. It's not really brewing anything. I suppose there's a world where I don't mind just rolling this back out later, yeah? We do that, actually. Makes their Quantum Tunnel a lot worse, too. A lot's debatable. It makes it a little bit worse. Oh my god, we hit the Ajax in one. That's so good. And Yondu means I'm more likely to get good cards back out now? Holy. Thanks, bud. Let's do the high roll again. It's just a jump to the left and a skip to the right. Do 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 do. Be do 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 do. Do we want to throw priority? I don't know that that's possible. I think we're gonna be okay regardless. Yeah, the absolute easiest way to know that Rocky Horror Picture Show is classic, timeless, must-watch cinema is by finding out that Republicans are trying to ban it in most of the state legislatures that they control. If you haven't seen it, 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Victory.
It contains drag, chat. So this will shock some of you, I'm sure, but believe it or not, I was a theater kid growing up. So, seeing Rocky Horror Picture Show live was something we did periodically with my friend group. My wife thinks I shouldn't show this picture on stream, but it feels wrong to bring up Rocky Horror Picture Show and not throw it up there for everyone at home. Absolutely should. We had some locks. If I recall correctly, that is 17-year-old Jeff Hoagland. Some of you are commenting that I have lost my hair. And it seems only fair to point out that I didn't lose it, it's just migrated, okay? It's not gone, it's just in other places.
Enough said, Bob.
Gravity pulled it right on down. Oh, it's so unfortunate that I don't get to play Sarah out this game. How many credits is a spotlight key? About 5,000 credits to a key is the loose math. I think it's just Ajax, yeah?
What a game!
Touch and go there, but I think we made it out. Close. I just watched your video on the Marvel Snap Economy, and you helped me save some money. Good stuff. Glad you found it useful. The easiest way to tell that my economy video is useful and educational is that the YouTube algorithm absolutely hated it and it performed poorly. What's my favorite musical? It's probably just Hamilton. That's the soundtrack that runs on repeat when we road trip with the family. Animated Taco, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. Do I fitty this X23? I think I fitty the X23. Unlucky. Oh my god, we silver sabled the Deadpool. Holy. That's so good. That's so good. They just play a tuba into Mojo World? Someone fact check that one for me. They just played a tuba into Mojo World, yes? I'm just trying to make sure I understand what's going on here. Okay, cool. Sure looks like it. All right, are we gonna battle 10-2 here, or are we done?
Oh, snap.
This is a pretty serious Silver Conquest match for our opponent. Oh, man. You damaged their honor when you shrunk the Deadpool. Something like that. Lucas! Kamiko, thank you for the baker's dozen. Appreciate the support. Yeah, under-revealed cards don't move here. Right? Oh, for fuck's sake.
What a game!
Oh, wait, I can bail out into New York, yeah? Cool. Thank goodness. First and only time in my life I've been happy to see New York on the board, huh? On a scale of 1 to 10, how are you feeling, Dan? I'm like a 6.5. I'm almost completely over feeling sick. But I'm a scotch tired from the late night last night and early morning this morning. Generally speaking, doing pretty well.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Maybe we didn't draw a hazmat. This is Luke Cage, by the way. Is Psylocke doing anything here? Yeah, she's 2 points of power. Tuba kills our Kiss, but we win the breaker, yeah. Oh, he doesn't kill the Kiss because of Dark Dimension, actually. Fun. We're winning regardless there, but that's an interaction that's good to know. Appropriately 10-0'd. Good job, Sweater. You know who else is about to get 10-0'd, chat? Everybody who's not subscribed. We'll see you in 120 seconds after this ad break. We're gonna play some more of this Toxic Sarah deck when we return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, video gamers. Right, I'm gonna run and grab something to drink real quick. Be right back. Only 30 more minutes till Twitch gives me a pixel variant. This is why. That's why I just get 200 gold for my mystery variants. 200 gold is way better than a pixel variant. I'm really looking forward to this one. This is much better than the base art. Not a base art enjoyer. Hey, Smudge. Anecdotally, there's been a solid number of new people onboarding into Snap lately. Last month was one of the best months in a while for new player counts on my YouTube. Oh, I accidentally queued a gold ticket. All right, this might be a mistake. We'll see. I might have to forfeit. This early in the season, it can be hard to get gold matches. $4,800 viewers. We're floating around 4,000 viewers, so something to be aware of when you're watching Twitch numbers fluctuate is, what's the word I'm searching for? Whenever a streamer runs an ad roll, it double counts a bunch of the people watching the ads on certain platforms. It's a bug. So whenever a streamer taps an ad for like the 2 to 3 minutes the ad is running or whatever, and a little bit after, it jumps the viewer count up artificially by like 10 to 15%. So we jumped from like the 4,100 that are actually here to display 4,800 for a brief second. Honestly, I think I'm gonna give it 2-minute queues. If we queue in less than 2 minutes, we'll play it. I'm not gonna sit here in a 5-minute queue, no. You're correct that we'll have plenty of gold tickets for the season, though. I have almost 500 collector's reserves I desperately need to claim.
Snap.
Think second dinner will ever make a 6-cost activate card? Almost assuredly. That'll be a when, not an if. Got your teeth. Arctic does not have a way to interface with Limbo, but at the same time, we also could probably leverage that extra turn okay a lot of the time. Oh, we are a US agent deck against their a 14 and a Sarah. What a fair Black Vortex. We are a US agent deck into their Living Tribunal deck here. It's probably okay for us.
Behold my mighty hand. Opponent snapped.
So let's say they play Iron Man here. I'm going to Hazmat this plus US Agent it. So this will be -1. Iron Man will be -5. And then this will be 2. And this will be 9. So they'll have 11. They'll have 44 here. 44 plus another 11. I think I do this. They'll 44, 55, 60. They're gonna have 20-ish everywhere. I think I can beat 20-ish everywhere. Oh my gosh, I just top decked Red Guardian. Does this work? I think this works. I don't want to count. I can't Luke Cage because of Super Scroll, unfortunately.
The mystery intrigues me.
I don't think we're ever beating a Super Scroll deck. Gets us out of the golden queue nice and fast. It's polarized matchup not in your favor. Yeah, they finally turned drops on about 45 minutes late yesterday. They've been working since. Brickhouse Hamilton, thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back.
Opponent snapped.
Is the season pass worth it to buy? So, if you are going to spend any amount of money on Marvel Snap, the season pass is literally always the best first thing you can buy. It gives you more stuff per dollar spent than literally anything else you could spend money on in the game usually. However, if you're someone who doesn't buy every season pass, this season pass is probably a skip. I think I expect Symbiote Spider-Man to be only okay. Adrian, thank you for 14 months. Welcome back. Whoo, buddy old pal. Table is actually the best draw in my deck because it lets me guarantee Ajax goes middle here. This is enough to win the game though.
Victory.
Wow, Sinister London again? Wake up, sheeple. Tentacle Possum! Thank you for the 11 months, appreciate it. Turn 3 Sarah. I don't actually know that turn 3 Sarah is good here. Oh, their Sandman deck is a good call. Oh my god, are they griefing us? And here I thought they were being a good sport with the emotes, and it turns out they're just roping us. Always the worst. You think they're salty about the Red Guardian on their Nocturne? For fuck's sake, bud. They're actually just sitting here roping us? What a miserable human being.
Victory.
Oh, man. Speed mode win. If Marvel Snap had the option to play a game mode where both players had Agatha turn timers with normal decks, it would literally be the only game mode I'd play. 100% of the time, it would be all you would see on this stream. Absolutely love it. You'd never be able to play Bounce again, though. Counterpoint, playing Bounce would be that much more impressive. Just think faster. Yep. Are 4 of the top meta decks all Galactus? Because Galactus is the most hostile / toxic thing you could do with the new card, so lots of content creators flocked right to it. It's the easiest way to make my opponents miserable while playing Symbiote Spider-Man. Was it Dara? It's unfair to pin it on just Dara. Like, yes, obviously Dara was one of the people playing the toxic bullshit, but he's far from the only one. They play 2 cards here. That's... Oh, they beat us up. I want to not have priority this turn. Oh, Red Guardian wins left. LOL, it totally does. I can't remember the last time I played Red Guardian and Duo, what's it called? It's fine, we won this by a lot anyways, but... You are totally correct that Red Guardian on the left was free. That's cool. Now they won't expect Red Guardian in the next game, chat. We knew we were winning without it.
Victory.
44D chess. You're trying to win this game. I'm trying to win this game and the next one. There's a difference. There's a difference here. I'm playing the good stuff symbiote deck from yesterday. I think Nico doubling into symbiote is one of my new favorite things. It's so good. 20 point symbiote Spider-Man. Don't fuck around.
What a game!
Full scaling up right away is sad. I was hoping we'd have a chance to catch him with Red Guardian if we top ducked it. Ah, we even hit it too. So sad. Would have been perfect. The Sandra Nova is very big, thanks to the Subterranea here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, 50-50 me daddy. 50-50 me daddy. I need this 50-50. God damn it, Red Guardian. No. Oh, they have the Venom perfectly on curve too. That's so frustrating.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Just hoping it was Deathlock. I would say we're on Lukey, but that's not true because Luke's right there.
What a game!
I should have retreated later there.
Escape.
Subterranea means they could be leaving too. Ultimate equity speed. People always ask for ways they can get better at Marvel Snap. My number one piece of advice for people that want to get better at Marvel Snap is that if you are not retreating games in which you snapped with some frequency, you're either not snapping enough, not retreating enough, or likely a mixture of both. Too many people think the snap button is a button you're supposed to push when you think you're guaranteed to win the game. In reality, leveraging the snap mechanic comes down to betting mechanics, where when you think you are a statistical favorite, you should be raising the stakes. It's actually statistically optimal to always snap on one rather than never snap. And the reason for this is relatively straightforward. If you're someone who never snaps, the only games where the stakes are being raised are the games where your opponent's draw is good and yours is not. All right, but like, what if I do this? Can I snap this?
Snap.
Do I put this here? I want to put the Deadpool to 0, so I can't double. The question is, do I need to put this to 0 too? Probably not.
definitely need to change my underwear.
You think your opponent, whenever you snap, is a good way to get over the snap retreat psychic hurdle? Yeah, I completely agree. Thanks, Jeff, for my brand new Pixel Wasp. You're welcome. I do what I can. Alright, you can draw some extra cards, but they're going to be a little bit damaged. Dollar store discount Marvel Snap cards.
Opponent snapped.
Am I vibing? Shuri's Lab and Bar Sinister are just so mediocre for us. I think I'm just ready to move on to our next match, though. Played enough against Destroy for the day. Ah, just none of my lines lead to victory, right? I guess Death Left doesn't beat me. I think they have Shang? They could have Shang, I guess. This is my only line that wins. Yeah, they have Big Death. Does Venom Left win? Does it? Negative one power Venom would not have won the left, no.
What a game!
Alright. Looks like it's time to slide along to our next viewer-submitted pile of cards. And, pile is the only appropriate name, I think, for this. What does Symbiote Spider-Man do here? B6 power. I think B6 power is the answer. He merges into Cerebro. Yeah, kinda. Okay, no, wait. I have an answer. You can play Cerebro on 3, and then you can merge Symbiote Spider-Man into Cerebro later to Mystique it off curve. Not gonna tell you this is good, but it has a purpose. Let's see if that purpose is useful in 120 seconds after this ad break. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Does merge keep the ongoing? Yes, he merges in and he takes on the text of the card he merges into. Do you have more space for viewer piles? I do, but you should know that 1, 2, 3, I have 4 more after this, and we're just starting with this one. So if you set something, it's not gonna start for like probably 4 or 5 hours. Maybe a little bit before that, depending on how good or bad these are. The next one's a good deck though. I have at least 3 good decks. It'll probably be 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, if you're happy and not coming up for a little bit, I'll take another for sure. Sonid, thank you for the tier 2. That's super generous. Appreciate that. Long stream today as well, 100%. There's 4,400 people here on Twitch. There's 300 people on YouTube. As long as we are north of like 3,000 people, I am planning to stay live as long as I physically can on the days this week. Well, the numbers are poppin'. Hoaglandia will be a hoppin'. Oh, Nico Bedard is a great suggestion. Zachnus, are you attached to Symbiote Spider-Man though? I think Iron Lad's better than Symbiote Spider-Man. Were you dead set on playing the new card? Because he kind of sucks here. I agree, Nico sounds stellar. Like, what does he actually do? Like, he has actual no synergy in this deck, right? He, like, saves you a slot in your lanes with Cerebro and Iron Man, I guess, if there's nothing cheaper. Whereas, like, Iron Lad has a ton of good hits here. Iron Lad on Cerebro and Iron Man are both real good. On Juff and Nightcrawler are good. He gives you an extra demon. Yeah, but if he gives you an extra demon, he only has 3 points of power because he merges with the Hood stats. Mauled by a bear. Thank you for the 11 months. You can Mystique on 3, Symbiote Spider-Man on 4, Iron Man on 5. Sure, that's still super narrow. Or Blink Sable stuff, sure. Sable's a wonderful addition to Pixie Piles. Season, Nico remains my top card played by a lot. I think Kate Bishop was my most played card last season over Nico for the first time. You want to cut Star-Lord? Hey, Star-Lord's a 2/6. Cope. Cope? Lad hitting Star-Lord is bad. All right, I'll cut the Star-Lord and I'll put the Symbiote Spider-Man back in. I'll make everybody happy. That's fine. This deck doesn't have much top end. Fire Chief, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. How do people submit decks? When deck submissions are open, it is a $10 tip for non-subs and a $10 tip for subs and a $20 tip for non-subs. A little bit of a backlog at the moment, though. So we're in a holding pattern. Unironically, Maximus is probably better than Star-Lord, yeah. Ever beating an active Wog in a million years, yeah? This is gonna hit Cerebro? Damn it. Damn it, Bobby! Says. Yeah, maybe a Cerebro had stayed in our deck. Come on, Brood! 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 Danger Room, Brood! Brood! Danger Room! No! Unlucky. Unlucky. Is Nightcrawler just spotter? Nightcrawler enables Miles. That came from left field. If you are surprised my opponent's Namora deck had Galactus in it, you should not be. That is the established toxic deck that's the most popular thing that people are doing Symbiote Spider-Man in right now. I just got here. Are we done with Symbiote Spider-Man decks? My dear gamer in Christ, I literally just hit play with a Symbiote Spider-Man deck. What are the stats of the deck? The stats on every deck are good because pre-infinite isn't real life. Everything's bot inflated. Is the gameplay to make Symbiote Spider-Man huge and then merge with Galactus? Yes. Coordinator. Krakoa hits Cerebro every time, or Mystique. Easy skill game coming up here. Iron Lad copies Cerebro and pumps him. Easy, perfect game of Marvel Snap. This is the play. This is the play. I believe. It's no longer a Cerebro game. No, it's totes a Cerebro game. Alright, I would like your finest nowhere or deep space. Necrosha! Oh no! Not Necrosha! Yeah, you think it's a Cerebro game, do ya, Hogland? Curiouser, and curiouser. It's fine, joke's on you, bro. I was never gonna draw the card anyways. Got him! Oh no! Unlucky. Unlucky. It ain't up until we weren't. Cerebro in a Silver Sable world is sad. We literally used Cerebro 2 to clear the 90s and Infinite on stream last night. And then we won a ton of games with Cerebro 3 on stream this morning. Actually just fine. Aunt Maze is correct for us here. You are correct. Let's do our baby shark do. You want to move on to another viewer deck after this match? I won't be offended. I'm gonna get on the freaking scoreboard, gamer. I love the Cerebro 2 deck. Maybe in 2 years I'll be able to play it. What's the problem with the Cerebro 2 deck? Why can't you play it now? Or be close to it? Cerebro 2 is like incredibly budget friendly. I guess in 2 years they'll be getting it. That's true. Could be a skill diff problem in the short term. Holy gamer. I don't know if my body is ready to get like Cosmo on the left. Would be a critical failure, but we are pippity poppin' this game. Guaranteed Iron Man in my deck, video gamers. Guaranteed Iron Man in my deck. Sure is. I got there. I'd like the record to reflect I got there.
I am Iron Man.
Order? Nah, you're out of line. Is 20 enough to win the right? I don't think 20 is gonna be enough to win the middle. Copy Iron Man. Maybe I should have left myself the option to copy Iron Man. I don't know, or a Cerebro deck, not an Iron Man deck. This is what every parent wants, right? The other version of them to surpass them. These characters aren't related in any way, right? This is Kang. Lucky. Real Slim Shady, please stand up. No problems here. No problems here. Bitty baby Ajax. Ittiest bittiest babiest Ajax. Next correct. What an entire game. It would be unfair to haven't done a win after that yet. Let it try and prove itself once more here. Hey, my love. That's actually perfect for us. Oh. Well. Well, now it's less good. Now I can't eat both of these and keep my Cerberus. Sedge. Mr. Negative is definitely the type of thing you would enjoy in her. Really solid deck building puzzle. Iron Lead had Destroy draw. So Crawler's dying here. Did we manage to win this game, though? We're adding 10 on the left. I think we managed to win this game, huh? Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Let's go.
Victory.
This just in.
The ongoing deck is still good. Yeah, almost assuredly. We have a variation of that deck submitted as the next deck, actually. Looks like the person just cut wasps from it. We'll correct that mistake before we play it. Move the goblin right. No, I don't want to give them a goblin, chat. They're in a nihilist deck. Any plans to play Once Upon a Galaxy? I don't know what a Once Upon a Galaxy is.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, I saw that one come across my feed. No, I think in the short term, the only non-sponsored games on my radar are, in the short term, the only non-sponsored games on my radar are, Pokemon Pocket and, the Balloons TD card game. Oh, I forgot about Nico's Demon Mode, whatever. I think we're towards Shiro either way. Awkward draw. Awkward locations.
Escaped. Oh, snap.
Use a Balloons card game. Yeah, it's in close. Some kind of closed test right now. And it's when it's readily available, we'll check it out on stream. You know what's funny? I was just thinking, I hate that they gave everyone the Deadpool emote. It is like Chode's favorite emote, basically. Hundred 110% the new Miss Marvel.
Escaped.
Not one of my 5 1s or 2s, said.
Victory. Snap.
There's the Proving Grounds. I think it's silver. I don't know. It bounces back and forth between the two. I've lost track. Alright, then we're hoping to draw Carnage here so we can gobble up the negative zone stuff. Max Ricky Carnage. A solid one. I'm gonna do this over here just in case they sentry this turn. See, Iron Lad is sad. I was gonna get to use that to dig deeper for Carnage.
Opponent snapped.
Activating this doesn't matter, right?
I am Iron Man.
Alright. I think it's time to slide along to our next pile of cards. This one is a lot less of a pile. No, I'm not big on the Warhammer IP. Most of the games I play that aren't Marvel Snap are like third-person action RPG games, stuff like Witcher and Genshin and Horizon Zero Dawn. So this was submitted with the title All Tech Ongoing. After playing this core a lot, I really think cutting the Wasp is a big mistake. But you also kind of can't... You also kind of... I'd have to cut one of the tech cards, I think. I'd have to give up, like, Man-Thing or Mobius. It's probably Mobius. I guess I could give... I guess I could give up the Duck. I don't know. The 1 energy cards are just really good. Howard and Ant-Man are good to have because for the games where you go like Miss Marvel into Man-Thing plus 1 drop. I think 4 3s is just too many. Yeah, there really hasn't been a ton of cost reduction. Alright. The submitter said they prefer we cut Howard. I definitely think Wasp is better than Howard. I think Howard's probably better than Mobius. We'll think about the games we play if Mobius was Howard. Played with the Namora deck you posted last night. Was very pleased with the addition of Symbiote Spider-Man. Yeah, he felt like a quality card there. Definitely the best Symbiote Spider-Man deck I've played so far. Last night's highlight. Less card-specific bounties, more generic bounties. Okay, it's a good step in the right direction. I don't know which character that's referring to, JNA. I haven't looked ahead at a lot of the Genshin stuff recently. My Genshin account's like relatively endgamey. Although I do need to build a few more characters now that the Imagination Theater has some more levels. Oh, it's on Kai Star Rail. Yeah, I haven't touched Star Rail in a little bit. Just had too many gotchas going on. Bloody old fail. It's not the Mobius I wanted for Christmas. How is Silver Sable felt? Silver Sable is exactly as she reads on the package. Very reasonable, playable Marvel Snap card. Probably one of the better 1 energy cards in the game. Please don't post full deck lists in my Twitch chat. Thank you. Should we do Miss Marvel on 5? I guess we could do 2 2s here and then Marvel on 5. Lucas, actually. There's the flexibility to spread with 2s on the last turn. We could watch middle to the Dynambula. Yeah, it's a good thought. A decent spread. Widow's Kiss goes up to 2 for us on the right as well. The gamer that said we should have played Wasp last turn, you're correct. If we lose the center by 2, it's my fault. Hey, Bootman, if you're watching the stream, I just saw the clip you linked me on Discord. I was gonna assume everybody that dominated me in a deadlock lane was a cheater. There's no way I'm that terrible. Spectrum Writer left because of US Agent. I have Luke Cage. And yeah, obviously we can't play her left because of Cosno. Come on, bud! It's my exact deadlock copium too.
Knowledge is power.
Hey, winning the middle. Winning the left, yeah? Cool. Alright.
Victory.
Your #1 rule for Team Battler games and games that have open voice chat is you should turn it off. Someone, for people that didn't see the mention, someone gifted me Deadlock. I'm not a MOBA player. My very first game, someone kept telling me to kill myself the entire game. Yep. Online voice chat. Yep. It's an experience. Mutable. All right. Have some adverts. Speaking of things you want to mute, we'll see you in 120 seconds. We'll play some more of this when we get back. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. What's Wasp in the deck for? I think it is a huge level up moment if you think critically about this deck and figure out why Wasp is good. Matthias! Thank you for the 16 bunch. BRB subs. Feather. I hate when Jeff gives us homework. Chat, I really need to hurry up and finish the last 5 pounds on my weight loss goal so I can go buy new pants. All of my gym shorts are an awkward amount of baggy at the moment. Like I shouldn't go wardrobe shopping until we're fully done. You haven't seen this deck before? Well, it wasn't exactly exactly these 12 cards. I've been playing a lot of this little Spectrum deck. Had like a 80-ish% win rate across Gold and Infinite Conquest with it last season. Like 30-ish matches. It's very strong. Gym shorts can never be too baggy, just tie them tight. Yeah, the tie is doing a lot of work right now.
Oh, snap.
I always run into someone with Super Scroll when I'm playing an ongoing deck. You probably run into people playing Super Scroll when you're not playing an ongoing deck as well. They just don't bother to play out their 4-2 when it has no text box. Fun tidbit, in the Infinite Conquest I won with this deck, one of the people I beat was playing both Echo and Enchantress in their deck. Okay, at least they weren't able to have a flexible amount of power in the middle, so we're still good there.
All systems go.
The build that I enjoy of this deck plays Speed and Howard the Duck over Mobius and Cosmo. Cosmo, I think, is well positioned in a reasonable addition. I'm skeptical this card is useful right now. Crashed.
Knowledge is power.
Victory. Snap. Opponent snapped.
You request a Mr. Negative deck? Yeah, Anna, we can do some Mr. Negative today. I have a little bit of a backlog, but I will. I'll get you in a little bit. We'll be up this afternoon. If you dig back on my YouTube highlights channel, there's probably 2, 3, maybe even 4 or 5 different negative builds over the last couple of months. There's a lot of directions you can build that deck in. Shadow King might be good in this deck, even though it's not ongoing. Nope, not at all. Shadow King's a card that you want to filter / work into your curve late. This deck has other things it wants to be doing on the last turn of the game. Shadow King's often like a turn 5 or 6 play. And And our ideal turn 6 is very much not doing that.
Assemble.
The replacement for Man-Thing in this deck. Unfortunately, I think this deck ends up lacking power output range if you're missing Man-Thing. This effect's pretty important. And we're hoping to draw a US Agent next turn. I win center and right, yeah? Okay. Bye, Felicia. Looking for a place to submit. Oh, you're a good hitter. Call it for old time's sake. Glad to have you around, step in. This deck uses all of its energy very efficiently. Yeah, another iteration of this deck that I played at like speed. Oh, you sent me a list. You can drop it on Discord if you'd like. I dislike the Loki redesign, but also understand why in a post-Kate Bishop world, old Loki needed to have his text box changed. I would prefer if he was something else now, other than what he is. I think his new design is pretty lame, but I also understand why they didn't want every Kate Bishop deck to just be an old Loki deck. You could have been Howard the Duck, and instead, you're my third 3-drop. Yeah, making him a 2-2 made it bad. I agree. He's bad / only okay. Squirrels, relatively even here. Oh, where'd you send it at, Anna? I don't think I see it. Yeah, I have a DM from you for Monday. Time for him over the weekend. Getting Taskmaster out of Black Vortex feels bad. Thanks. Ah, I got it. Gonna draw Spectrum here. Oh, that's sad. Oh, I guess they locked themselves, right? Did they realize they were gonna do that?
Power must be controlled.
So are they gonna like Magneto me? Why not Man-Thing right? How do I win the left if I Man-Thing right? They're locked on the right. Why do I need that many stats on the right? By playing Man-Thing here, I get to maintain my Miss Marvel bonus here as well. It's very wrong to play Man-Thing on the right here. Remember, the question you gotta ask yourself is how do I win, not how I win one lane, it's how do I win 2 lanes? Make my cards assemble to allow me to get ahead in 2 spots.
Victory.
Is Cap more on the left? Well, he loses me by Miss Marvel bonus. So he would be 7 as opposed to 10. So no, Captain America is not more on the left. Miss Marvel is the new Echo. To be fair, she hasn't seen play in a while. So people not really understanding how she works is relatively expected, I think. What's the worst card to release in the last 6 months, and why is it Emperor Hulkling? LOL.
We fully know.
Hercules was more than 6 months ago. Yeah, more next slots would be nice. You just play Conquest or Ladder 2? I pretty much only play Conquest after I hit Infinite, because there's no prizes for playing on the ladder. Did you already hit Infinite? Yes, that's why I'm playing Conquest. Yeah, we used metagame Powerhouse Cerebro 2 yesterday, and we crushed our way into Infinite. How did Miss Marvel go from amazing card everywhere to something I barely see anymore? Emotional damage is the answer to your question. Miss Marvel is still an incredibly reasonable Marvel Snap card that people just put down and stop playing. That's true too. Miss Marvel was propped up a bit by Professor X, is an accurate statement. I think that is true. God, watch them have by Luke Cage. JK. Oh. Zabu. That's true. Old Zabu helped a bit too. Is accurate. If they went whatever rate, they would have messed up Miss Marvel, sure. They probably just didn't want to give me a White Widow. This deck is so good. It's kind of crazy how good it is. So powerful every time we play it. We're up to 12 in the middle. We're gonna gauge, we're gonna 13 in the middle. We're gonna go up to 24 on the right. We're gonna go up to 25 on the left. Yes, Luke Cage is a very good card. What's a good replacement for US Agent? Having Spotlight keys ready for this week. What does Wasp do in this deck? She gets stuff done. US Agent and Man Thing aren't really replaceable here. Those two cards in Miss Marvel are responsible for a lot of the stats that this deck puts on the board.
Victory.
Placement for Arbor and Cosmo, finishing the tutorial. Yeah, if you want to see the build of this deck that I like playing with Speed in it and Howard the Duck, that one's up on the YouTube channel. I think Cosmo's a fine addition. I think Mobius is too many threes and also kind of mediocre in the format. Not great for us. I opened 3 out of 4 keys. US Agent is the only one left. Should I skip him? No, stop it. Get some help. I do not think there is a single Series 5 card right now that you shouldn't automatically open for the last key. Every card currently in Series 5 is good enough that you should just be, if you're like, Jeff, I can spend 1 key to guarantee a Series 5 card, should you do it? My answer is just yes, fucking duh, do it. Every time. Kang, I forget that Kang's a Series 5 card. Fuck, that's a close one. Kang is genuinely a close one. Fucking got me. Honestly, Hulkling might be one too. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm gonna reassess. I think chat's right about Hulkling and Kang. I'm an adult who can admit when he's wrong. I rescind my previous comment. Hulkling and Kang are probably not worth it. All the rest are good. Nah, I think I'd tell you to spend 1 key on War Machine. I think you'll play enough War Machine at some point that it'll be fine. This is why Wasp is here, by the way, to everybody who keeps asking. Surprise, bitch! Her secret power is she gets it done. Does Miss Marvel bonus matter with the throne room? Well, they have a Nocturne, so this might not be a throne room. Oh, they were gonna give me my bonus anyways. How nice. How nice.
Victory.
Alright, we grinded this out 2 to 10. Where are we at, Dusty? Narrator. They were, in fact, grinding it out 2 to 10. I had to step out. I assumed C6 was entirely a meme. Honestly, I think it would be rude to memes everywhere to call Cerebro 6 a meme. To get us into trouble, but if this low rolls, this could high roll. I think I like it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby! For reference, Hala blows up before Athena triggers on 4. Got Bye, friends!
Victory.
This deck is just so super consistent. It just feels like it has tools in every matchup. It has good ways to spread numbers. People are bad at counting Spectrum, so you like get people to stay in spots where they shouldn't, especially with Wasp. Spectrum, Wasp, Miss Marvel, people are so bad at counting. I think Mobius should probably be Howard.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Hey, good luck on the rest of your conquesting, Dust. Honestly, if you're someone who's like playing quickly like you were, people playing 2 to 10 really doesn't bother me. Zero problems playing a meaningful game against someone that's playing at a reasonable speed. Or Quinjet if you don't have Duck. Duck is Series 3 now, Chad. Everybody should have the Duck. you think this list is more consistent than the Little Spectrum deck you were playing earlier this week? What do you think the Little Spectrum deck I was playing earlier this week had in it? Like, truly gamer, what do you think the difference between that deck and this one is? Inquiring minds need to know. This is a beer. Meow beer on the wall. Do 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 do. Okay, so I don't like to be super anecdote-based usually. And the Mobius has been useless in all the games we've played so far. What are decks people are playing in this format that Mobius is good into? It's like... I guess it's good against, isn't that good against discard? It's okay against destroy. Mr. Negative, I'll give you. Mr. Negative, I'll give you. It's only okay against Loki. You beat Loki without it. The Scar stuff's a good answer. I feel like Scar stuff is like the one answer. That deck's not remotely popular enough to metagame. Yeah, Mockingbird kinda. Sarah's not a deck. It's reasonable versus bounce. Is it though? Is making their beast worth a 3/3 against bounce? Soda, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. I also think past Mobius's power level, I think even if you think Mobius is good against some decks, Mobius is definitely the 4th best 3-drop here, and I think that's too many. Curve consideration is a big deal. The duck is good for curve consideration.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
School shooting in Georgia, multiple gunshot wounds being treated, but no numbers announced yet. No possible way we could have prevented this, says only major country where this thing continues to happen. My grade schoolers run lockdown drills periodically in case someone walks into their place of education with a rifle. They start that when the kids are in kindergarten here, just so they know what to do in the event that happens. So if you're ever wondering why I talk about politics on stream periodically, it's because fuck the NRA and every single person that blocks reasonable gun reform in the United States. The deaths of children, like the school shooting that happened in Georgia today, are wholly and entirely your fucking fault, and you're a terrible human being for supporting the NRA. Actually just fucking absurd that we continue to live like this. Peanut Thanos is cute. I haven't seen that. Lucas, then we have Spectrum on the last turn. With the guaranteed W over here, is this better than Spectrum? Spectrum would give me 10 in the middle. This gives me way more than that, right? I guess adding 4 more here, it doesn't beat a Claw. It beats Blue Marvel though. Yeah, it's important to understand too, Anner, like, when we talk about gun control, it doesn't mean the first step is get rid of every single gun. Like, there are lots of things that most reasonable people support, like red flag laws and background checks and appropriate waiting periods for getting firearms to begin with. There's so many reasonable things that could be done. Just do Blue Marvel here. Magento! Wow. Yeah, we're still good, yeah? Cool. Wait, did I die? Oh, I lost the Miss Marvel bonus on the right. Apologies, opponent. I was waiting for them to retreat. I was like, no, we won the left, but I lost the right. Got it.
Escape.
Much like, as we were discussing, much like the United States, we lost the right. It was a little bit of a surprise when it first happened, but thinking back on it, it should have been obvious. Alright, I'm gonna put the duck in the deck. We'll play one, we'll take our ad break, we'll play our next deck. Ducky, 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 ducky. Plus, Jenny, like, he's got an Infinity Gauntlet. What's not to love? Yes, that is actually still true. There is a, John Oliver on Last Week Tonight has a video from a weekly thing covering this. The centralized gun license database is stored on paper and is legally not allowed to be digital currently. Stuff like that. If you're wondering the many different things that could be optimized and improved. And he covered on the thing how they lost a bunch of data in it when like hurricanes blew through in New Orleans. Yeah, it's actually just asinine and insane. Just totally batshit nonsense.
Opponent snapped.
Light armor. Government-funded research into gun violence is also banned. Cool. That's just how it be. Pixel Namor. Can I get an F in chat for Outlaw Racers Pixel Namor? I just want you to know, whatever variant you got and however bad you think you have it, you could have gotten a Pixel Namor instead, so count your fucking blessings, chat. Sword on top. They have another Forge here. I agree, I got Pixel Death, at least it's in an album. Genuinely, getting a Pixel that's in an album is the Pixel dream. I had my worst day of teaching in 8 years. I've been sworn at 9 separate times, but at least I don't have a Pixel Namor, so I've got that going for me. Oof. Oof. Sometimes that is how it be. It's never this, right? No, I don't think so. I think it's just this. They Odin here. They Odin here, we could win the coin flip. No, this is only 8 here, right? I'm only going to 13. Can I win this game? I don't know that I can actually win this game. Is it this? I think it's this. Final answer. Final answer. This beats Odin. Does this beat Odin? I'm actually wrong, because I don't have Luke Cage. Oh no! I forgot I don't have Luke Cage. Yeah, I didn't have any lines there. Needed Lucas. Needed Lucas. You know what else we need, chat? A short break for these adverts to roll so they don't interrupt any gameplay. We are going to be playing some, what do we got? Got some Bass Spice Rack coming up when we return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. A solid set of viewer submissions today. Woo, that's a scary one from earlier. We'll close that one out so don't flash up again. Context for people who weren't here earlier. We were talking about Rocky Horror Picture Show. Always gotta share that one when Rocky Horror comes out. Who was that? That is Jeff circa 16 years ago. What does the name Spice Rack mean? Well, it's Sage time, chat. Obviously it's Sage time. Oh, they cut Hood from this build. That's interesting. We'll see how that feels. I'm a big Hood stan. I got Pixel Batman. I don't believe you. Yeah, I think the last build I played had Hood over Speed. How might give it a try. I like to play games with different things. We might conclude that like speed's worse than HUD. I guess fine to play some games and develop an opinion. Do you really need more HUD boosters? That's fair. Honestly, good point. I'm actually down to try Ant-Man. I think Ant-Man seems like a worthwhile card to try here. Cause what, he's a 1/7 under best? Nice, Linkblade. Wait, Linkblade, does that mean you're missing US Agent and Sable? Are you out of keys? If you're not out of keys, I'd skip the stupid move spider. Frickin' Sable and US Agent are lovely. Yes and yes. Unlucky.
Opponent snapped.
I kind of want to play Hide the Kitty over here, so they can't play anything big here on the last turn. This wins every time, yes? Every time has been declared, just so we're clear. Just so we're clear, every time has been declared. Yes! Victory! Casual turn 3 Havoc. Look at these lads, chat. They're freaking perfect splits. Just glorious golden gods sitting here next to each other on the board. I'd just say thanks for everybody hanging out here today. Awesome to have over 4,000 people in here for some Marvel Snap. My little Twitch tracker here, so we've had almost 200 new follows today. If you're someone that's new to the channel and you're enjoying the vibes, make sure you tap the follow button and try and come back again sometime. My name's Jeff Hoagland. I stream full-time here on Twitch with Marvel Snap being my primary gaming focus these days. You'll find me here a ton during Twitch Drops weeks when the viewer numbers are popping like this, but even during normal times, I'm here Monday through Friday for 4, 5, 6, 7 hours a day. If you're someone who enjoys seeing lots of different decks tried out with lots of new and old cards, this is a great channel for you to be hanging out in. We do deck days like today where we're taking viewer submissions a couple of times per week, but even on the days where I'm picking the decks, I'm always changing decks every 60 to 90 minutes or so because variety is the spice of life. I'm an old hat here on Twitch. I've been streaming for over a decade with it being my primary job for the last 7 years now. Before Marvel Snap, I played Magic the Gathering and some other turn-based and strategy card games. In a former life, before I was a full-time content producer here on the internet, I have a graduate degree and undergraduate degree in mathematics. I spent time teaching at both the high school and college level, so you'll find my streams tend to be very analytically focused. Did you just goose me? Me. You goosed me. My dearest gamer. Das real good, yeah?
Victory.
Magic was the good stuff. I miss old Modernator. It's sad that it doesn't exist anymore. I have to pick up speed with tokens. I think speed's an okay card to pick up. Like, I think most decks, like this one included, you could replace them with something else and it'll be fine. Hey, thanks, Link Blade. Alright, speed's not gonna be very big this game. That's okay. It's not his fault. He's trying. Is Speedy replaceable with Bishop or Punisher for this deck? I really like Hood in this deck. Is very good with Marvel Boy and Bass. Bishop's fine. I'd probably get Hood into the deck though. If there was a streamer mode for username and avatars, do you think you would use it? Or do you think you get more followers by having a PvP? I think I get actual 0 people coming in because of my username. So I would probably use a streamer mode. I think I want to play around Shang-Chi, question mark.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
So fun fact, Spider-Man always prioritizes pulling... Wow, they burned their Shadow King already. Spider-Man always moves a card if possible. So because I filled Quantum Realm, Peter was guaranteed to jump left with Thena here. And now I think if they want to commit a Shang here, that's fine. Silver, Sabril, tokens, or keys? I have 12 keys. Do you have any? Are you missing any other cards in the spotlight, Cash? How many tokens do you have? Yeah, you can check your Twitch drop status by checking the inventory link there. Tribunal rounds down. Tribunal rounds appropriately. It rounds down if it's closer to rounding down. It rounds up if it's closer to rounding up. It doesn't always round in a specific direction. It goes to the closest. Odd Proxima discard. Like the dedicated discard deck duck, or like the Darkhawk or Marvel Boy one. Yeah, either of those are fine. Just let me know which it is. Sure. Okay. I might revisit the Marvel Boy build. I've been meaning to do that.
Oh, snap.
Moon Knight Proxima 10 cards. Will do. I think there's a cool Symbiote Spider-Man, Shuri Vision, Taskmaster Zola deck. I think it's too many moving parts for a payoff that's too susceptible to getting tagged by tech cards. Our submissions close. I will take more deck submissions, but you should be aware that you will be waiting a minimum of... you'll be waiting a minimum of like 3 hours. We're gonna be doing a super long stream again today, but I've got a backlog going. Wow! What's supposed to do now? Power up these Ant-Man? If I must. If I must, then I must. Oh! This build cut Snow Guard is how it fit. It fits Speed and Ant-Man in. I bet this is about to be tough for us. Although, Goose Speed Havoc might win the center. But if we might have this covered. Might be fine. Do I want Nico to take points from here? Is a real question. This is probably big enough, right? Will Sage be bigger than Nico? Nico will be like 8. Because Nico will be, she'll catch like 2 here before I double her next turn. She'll be 6 or 8. I think I want to put her on the board regardless, just so I make Speed bigger. Are they Hazmatic, maybe? Yeah, they could be Surfer or something. We could have the left end up eating shit to like a Gambit here. It's possible. They could definitely be Hazmat Surfer. Okay, that's fucking rigged. Actually, full on rigged. I'm gonna play because we're an honorable best of 1 gamer. But I would like the record to reflect that everything is rigged against us. Alright, our best draw here is a 2 energy card. Rats. Can't make Speed bigger. Yeah, it's ended up only being 6. The Nico Monaro actually would have been bigger here than this age. Surfer is this deck's worst matchup. Yeah, your Goose and your US Agent are textless, and then Killmonger beats your 1-drops. For sure. Super polarized in their favor. We should have saged on Tardax to spike Kyera. That would be a sick play to win line. That is the untapped tracker.
Opponent snapped.
To that one there. Galactus could have been no! Oh my gosh, the video gamers were so much smarter than me. We had lines and I failed. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, zoom, zoom, zoom. Can we snap again? Hello! Mr. Negative is actually kind of scary, not gonna lie. I want some arrows. I think I do. It misses the theta, but it gives me a bonus on speeds, like 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other. Let's try 1, 2.
systems go.
Only 2 0 cost cards were drawn there. But like, I would like the record to reflect only 2 0 cost cards were drawn there. I can totally win this game. It's not Jover. You're Jover. Yeah, we're 1 energy short because of Havoc. They're most likely to Iron Man here, right? But this only puts me +6 to 23. Do I ever punt the left? Is it ever this? I bet. Alright, US agent, lift with your legs, bud!
Minions.
Your legs! Lift with your legs! Oh, they had the Iron Man and the Mystique.
I am Iron Man.
We're done so. Fucking dead. Super touched. Unlucky. Did I miss on one of them? Did we have a line to win? No. Our Noombars did not Noombar hard enough. We'll do our own Mr. Negativing after we're done with this one, Inner. For another 20 minutes or so on this. solid day for games overall. Airship feels like it's finally hit a play rate level where I'm no longer feeling constantly annoyed, constantly running into it, which is refreshing. They tap that dex power level down enough that only people who like it or are suffering through missions. Tempting fate, I see. I am tempting fate is accurate. This? Is US Agent so good shit? Why is he just this absolutely incredible fucking unit of a card? Nocturne! No! No! Oh, it's another Killmonger. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's fine, we were dead anyways. Oh. Alright. I think I've got one more Killmonger in me. And it's time to move along. Grandmaster buff won the game, sure did. Hawkeye Wright won that game. It did, didn't it? This isn't a stellar Bast, but I think I want to play it out just so we can like hit Marvel Boy on curve and have 1-drops to pump up. We'll have arrows into Arrow Theta into Marvel Boy Arrow. I might want to work Goose in there somewhere. We'll see. Narrator. He in fact would not be working Goose in there somewhere. Is another Killmonger deck? Hopefully playing the Demon Out Beats now. Spiderium. peeky. So they'll lose 4 on the left, and we're gonna gain 6 there. Oh, we grabbed the Monster Metropolis bonus too, yeah? Oh, come on. I think they're gonna put 14 in the middle. I think we put Ant-Man on the left and hope for the best. This is so good. Uh, 100% I expect Pokemon Bucket to be a loot box booster pack opening simulator first and a card game second. But that doesn't mean the card game gameplay won't necessarily be bad. I plan to give it the college try. If the game plays good and there's numbers for it, I'll probably make content for it with some regularity. And if the game plays not good, I'll ignore it like I ignore all the other games that I don't enjoy. I think they'd have to mess it up pretty badly for it to not be popular, though.
Oh, snap.
It's Pokemon, it should be at least be okay. Maybe. Their existing digital TCG clients have been pretty mid. The normal Pokemon card game app is not remotely popular, is accurate. I'm actually expecting the monetization on it to be relatively fair. Their other digital offerings are really super reasonable. I don't know if my body's ready to get Lamaria 2 turns in a row and not get any Marvel Boy triggers. I'm gonna be real tilted. Don't do it, Brood. God, what an asshole. This fucking location chat. Literally ending my entire career. Okay, wait, do we think they're Vipering me? Do I Sage here? Expecting to get Vipered? I think I Sage here expecting to get Vipered. Like a book. Oh, like a book. Although, yikes, I don't know that we have any closing power here. That's good enough. God, if we had lost the agent, speed plus US agent would have been a perfect finisher here. We would have had 9 over here to their 6, and I would have dropped speed in the middle. Their Darkhawk's not that big, and I'm going up to... Yeah, got him. What a close game.
Victory.
What, I would dare interact with us? You have the audacity to interact with me? This deck is much better against things that aren't playing Killmonger. Somebody write that down. This deck seemed kind of sick. If you haven't seen this deck before, this is one of the many sweet, competitive, off-meta decks you're missing out on by not being subscribed at youtube.com/Jeff Hoagland. We play lots of different decks here on stream. And the best of them get highlighted up over there every single week, every single day. That's true. A lot of good work on this deck is also pioneered in the Subsiscord server. Oh my gosh! Not only did their Moon Knight brick on hitting us, but our acid arrow made it hit their freaking Mockingbird. Whoo, buddy! Talk about a nat 1. Shiggity Shrek, get fucking wrecked, video gamer. Oh, buddy old pal. If I put Nico Minaru here, she's gonna get +1, and then she'll get +2 twice, so she'll be 7. 7, that's good. 7's good, I think. 7. Or, alternatively, I could just copy speed. Copying speed seems maybe worse against their rogue deck. It might be wrong to play basic arrow because of I might not hit all of these here. Oh, losing Sage is so unfortunate. I assume they're gonna play Lucas here to deny us the US agent. I think we're summoning this. There's a chance we even lose the Nexus, win the game. Is there extra points in the other 2 lanes? Tallford, thank you for the 20 bucks. Appreciate that. Ah, we're gonna lose the Nexus. Our marvelous boys. What wonderlands they are.
Victory.
I did see the unfortunate news from Georgia Tolfert. Thank you for the 20 months. All right. I know the meta game's been good, chat. That doesn't mean we can't be negative about it. We're gonna play some Mr. Negative as our next pile when we return. Thank you to everybody that sent in viewer submissions today. I'm gonna roll some adverts before I jump into the next one, though. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I just realized that I haven't done any pedaling today, have I? Alright, get my lazy ass in gear, huh? attached are you to this morph, Anner? Are you super attached, or can she be Sage? Or can it be Sage? Master Zach, thanks for the prep. The rest of this looks fine. Looks good even? Honestly, looks pretty good. Sage is fine. I think I like Sage better. I like the rest. Did anyone notice higher epic and legendary rates of the bounties? No, that's not just you. They actually made an announcement today that they were changing alliance drop rates and adding more epics and more generics and less specific ones. So.
Epic.
Which is good. Maybe these will suck less. Fire Eyes, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Non-gold morph. Morph is on my short list of non-golds, yeah. Got a few boosters on him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have more splits on him than I thought. Is he at the top? Yeah, he's at the top of my list. Maybe we could use morph. All right, I'll take a split. We'll let Brode decide. If morph, I can only split him once right now. In an hour, we can try some more. I owe a few splits in an hour. If this is gold, we'll play the morph instead of the Sage. Brode says we're playing Sage. I'm gonna spend the rest of these boosters though. Unlucky. You donate some of that collection level to me, right? He's very high, yes. What will Hoaglandia whales chase after we hit all gold? That's a good question. Morph, not today. Not today, gamer. Banana splits. I don't love a lot of the extra splits they tease. I don't have vision that I will use many of them. Feel good, Marvel Snap Hand. Holy.
Hey, I found a rook.
It's actually a pretty good draw with the Crimson Cosmos here. That's great for us, says Local Man about to roll Ultron. Tasty zeros in our deck here too. Says Local Man about to draw Jane Foster followed by Rock Slide. Oh, come on!
There's no strings on me.
Good, fuck you. You deserve that. Gladiator, appreciate you. Ion Man. Got me. Bill with Black Widow. Or is the Black Widow a hub card? The Black Widow might have been a hub card. I think it was base porter.
Snap.
It's a snap. Oh, that would have been so lovely. I'm curious to see how Theta feels. Honestly, talking about the morph might be better than the Theta in this deck. Without something like Kitty Pride, I'm skeptical we ever trigger this card. What tech does Bill run these days? Yes. Yeah, usually mixtures of like, usually it's Shadow King and Sheg, but whatever they lost to most recently is usually the tech card they play. Yeah, Negative seems to want to play 1 card or 6 cards at once. Yes, I think that is a reasonable statement. I feel like you have to fit in like a... You'd have to have like a Kitty Pride if you really wanted to make Theta work. But did you just try and pull my lowest cost card?
I am.
My lowest power card into Onslaught Citadel? While I'm playing an Iron Man deck? My dearest gamer. My dearest video gamer. Seven turn game, Theta casually at 0 power still. I think we're gonna have to axe her after this match. It's fine. Playing Morph is more fun anyways. I'm actually not playing Theta because if they ham me, I'd rather they ham Theta than Darkhawk. There aren't even really good negative hits in my deck. I'm gonna take a mulligan.
Escape.
Oh, Ironheart. It's been a second since I looked at Mr. Negative. Ironheart's definitely the best one. She's so good. Oh, come on! I'm so mad right now.
Iron Man.
Lost the 50-50. 2 shots at turn 1. Cassandra Nova and bricked them both. Changed the image on Scar. They did. Yeah, someone else mentioned the mobile version of Sakar. Still has the old coloring.
Hey, you found a rook.
Found a rook. Oh, thanks for the lift, bud. Chat! Nina has points of power, chat! Oh, baby. They said it couldn't be done. And yet here we are. Two, three. The most premium stat line in existence. Shut the front door. Shut the front door. 2-6, Theta. Oh, honey. Oh, baby. Oh, snap. 2-6 Theta, push that button. Oh, they're fucking gone, chat. They're so out of here. They knew that 2-6 Theta was coming. There was nothing that could save him. Very scared. Scared of Tiny Tina. Let the buttons be pushed.
I found a rook.
Actually, best use for Theta, the deck not close. Not remotely close, best use for Theta. Yes, please. And there were 3 hits there that totally screwed them, and they dodged them both. Rock Slide would have been absurd. This means I brick a draw, but I think that's fine. Is it fine, actually? I'd do this, actually, rather than leave this exposed to Shang. Oh my gosh, they're magicking. That's so good for us. That's so good for us. So cloning Vats gives me back a copy that's modified, so we'll have an Iron Man Mystique in my hand here. Alternatively, I could do this. 2, 4, 6, 8. I think it's this.
I am Iron Man.
The build deck is not good at all. It is not particularly good now.
I am Iron Man.
Power must be controlled.
Oh no! Not Shang-Chi! Shoot! How shall I ever win a game of Marvel Snap against Shang-Chi? Why are people saying order? How does the order matter? Sage is before Mystique. Chat, it's an Iron Man. I literally just got done explaining how this works. I literally just explicitly talked about how this worked. She's already Iron Man. Oh, man. And there's already a Mystique here for 0 power, so, like, the Sage doesn't matter either.
I am Iron Man.
Shang-Chi that kills nothing and 8 more power in the center. Impressive. So powerful. Those Series 5 cards are worth spending a singular key on. Silver Sable definitely included. You can spend 1 key to guaranteed get a Series 5 card. I would do that for most Series 5 cards. I think the list that I wouldn't do that for is like Kang and Hulkling. And even Kang is up there because he's bound to get reworked, Copium, right? Change Theta, good shout. She's boop. Pet this Series 5 card for a good Series 2 card. I'm only missing Kang and Hydration Robert at this point, and I can't bring myself to spend tokens on them. Don't blame you. Hey, thanks for the prime, Jeff. Appreciate it. Iron Archer Karut series, actually. Sure. Fastos is also kind of like... I am shocked that Fastos has not been given 1 to 2 points of power. Really feels like he should have joined the Legion of 3/5s by now.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Hydra Bob is a lot like Speed. He's like a card where you'll probably find plenty of excuses to play him if you have him, but also, like, if you don't have him, you're not locked out of any decks because you don't have him. Scooter, thank you for the third of a year. Two-thirds, nope, the third of a year is right. Math, not even once. Incendium, far more than a third of a year. Thank you for the 90-month resubscription. I appreciate the 7.5 years. And gamers, I'd like to point out that Incendium 90-month subscription, that is a 90-month streak with Prime subs. That's like super fucking human, remembering to use a Prime sub every month for 90 months. Ain't no way. I would ever be able to do that. That's dedication. Is there no Silver Sable verdict video? I was live for 13 hours yesterday, and I've been live for 7 hours today. No, there is no Silver Sable verdict video. Silver Sable as good as expected. Bye. Bye. Do 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 do. Is that a deep cut? Someone hurt me. How old is that song? Someone fucking cripple me right now. How old is that song? My back is feeling real young. Injure me. 25 years old.
Victory.
Oh, man. Lord Kitty, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Mr. Bob! Superhuman reminded me to use mine. Thanks for remembering it for a quarter of a year. Welcome back. 26-ish. That's a lot of years. I stopped pointing out to my oldest son whenever a song from my childhood came on because he kept responding with, "That means it's a classic, right, Dad?" When I would tell him that. So I don't need that in my life, so I just don't point it out anymore. Do you know the name of your highest tenure sub? A sub by the username of Tubos is the only Hoaglandian who has a sub tenure as long as my channel has been partnered. Which is a nice even 9 years as of this month. 108 months. We have a couple of okay negative hits here, yeah. They cabled us, but in theory, Sage and Iron Man could both be in my deck here still. Are you Dutch? My last name is very Dutch. I personally am very American. Several generations of my family here in the United States. Apps, thank you for the 16 months, appreciate it. Is that user my parent? They are not. They're a Magic the Gathering gamer. Do I even tie here? I think I want to tie here just to kind of keep them honest, right? They only have 4 energies, so playing the multiple paths is tough. Is Korg plus Ravona better? Nah, I think tying here is plenty. My Hawks are huge. The Expendable, thank you for the third of a year. Thank you for the 16 months out of the primers. Foolhardy Dragon, thank you for the 20 months. Yeah, we win these. We win these. Massive Hawk. Never get tired of hearing that one shit. The biggest hawk you've ever seen? What's your favorite Viper variant? I'm waiting on, speaking of huge hawks, I'm waiting on the Fantasy Viper variant. Lovely, lovely piece of art. I assume it's gonna be her ultimate variant, but it hasn't released yet. Conan playing Loki Collector like it's 2023. All the fantasies are kind of mid. You can point your swords at me. Listen, don't threaten me with a good time. Challenge accepted. Oh, this is actually really neat. I missed this in the first game. They're playing a Koye Loki together. It's a combo deck. I did not pull the trigger on Celine yet. I'm gonna wait and see if we hit gold on Celine this afternoon, I think. If we hit gold on Celine this afternoon, I might buy the ultimate. Dodge a cable, we can dodge a ball. Just grabbing Ironheart and Sage. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You like the Venomite variant? I don't really, for the most part. Room. What a dangerous room. Did Second Denervo officially comment on Firestar? They did not. They don't comment on Datamine stuff. That was never a real release. We spent every point of energy, too? God, we're so good at this. Clip it, ship it, rip it, flip it! Let's go! Hey, man, I'm Cook.
I am Iron Man.
I am Iron Man. At least nobody's gonna be confused who our heroes are. Our heroes are very good at announcing who they are. Casual 54. Turns out high Evo decks are pretty bad when you put in Iron Lad instead of high Evo. Or perhaps your Patriot deck was really bad that you forgot to put Patriot into. Your opponent will never know. They'll always be wondering. They'll wake up in cold sweats thinking about your match. Do we play Cerebro 3 with Silver Symbol? We did, and it was very reasonable. There'll be a highlight of it on the YouTube channel later. Gotta be wrong, right? Gotta be wrong. The proving grounds of it.
I found a rock.
Crazy, like a fox, maybe.
Hey, I found a rock. I found a rock.
On the rock.
Hey man, I'm Cork.
Hey man, I'm Cork. Fucking hell. What a Pog champion we are. Now who's crazy? Now who's laughing? Now who's laughing? They got a Mr. Negative. They sure did. Hello, Birdie. Phil here next turn, huh? Lucas Heinzel, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Toot toot! All aboard! Token Tuesdays is one of the most resource efficient ways to convert your resources from gold into collector's tokens. What if I do this so I don't die to Shang? I think that's the play. Sage last. I want to be able to draw Mystique. Although maybe because I have Darkhawk, I don't need to do that.
I am Iron Man.
I did miss 4 points. The 4 points don't matter though, yeah? God, I am so fucking smart and thin, chat. You wish your brain was as big as mine, says local man about to be Eliath. Oh, I guess I'm still dying to Shang though, because the Sage is big. I'm dumb. I'm still dead. I'm still dead to Shang, because the Sage is big. One fucking point.
I am
Golly.
Iron Man.
Golly! Kick my sand castle again, why don't you? Should have played the Ironheart, gamers. Should have played the Ironheart. I got it. They draw a single rock. I mean, not that they played, but they could have had some in hand, yeah. Sports Rock Slide. It's a solid one. Gain and negative. So your top decker Ravona, at the very least, keep some zeros in our deck. We have the combo, no matter how you slice it, though. I promise you, my broken brain is incapable of reprogramming itself to say Shang-Chi differently. That's just how it's said. And it's how it's gonna be. Oh, come on, Iron Man. Sedge. It's just like the Spanish Spider releasing in 2 weeks. I'm just gonna call her the Spanish Spider.
I am Iron Man.
Nobody's gonna convince me to try and pronounce it otherwise. Give it up. I'm giving up. It's a good pirate name, yep. Lot of Iron Man video gamers. A lot of Iron Man. Wait a minute. Wait, what?
I am Iron Man.
Did they magic me, Scarlet Witch me, all while emoting me? To the Shadow Realm waffles. Your fist bump. Alright, one more Mr. Nugative game. We'll take an ad break. What do we got next? Hit Monkey Hazmat Ajax. Ooh, this is a cook. These are some Marvel snap cards. Homelandia coming through this afternoon. One flavor and it is spicy.
I found a rock.
How much Sable have you played so far? A little bit. She's as good as expected. Sable's just one of those cards, just like she does exactly what she says on the tin. It's like, is Silver Sable as good as you thought she was going to be, Jeff? The answer is yes, absolutely. Hey, Mine, thanks for the deck submission. As a heads up, I have 3 more after this, so I'm happy to take this and it'll get played today. We're gonna be streaming for a while yet, but it's gonna be a couple hours at least. Reasonable pile of cards. Fucking hell. Is it worth 4 Spotlight Keys if you have the other 2 cards on Silver Sable? No cards in Marvel Snap are worth spending your Spotlight Keys on. The only correct / optimal thing to do with your resources is sit on top of them like you are a dragon. Don't let Big Bro trick you into spending your resources. Horde, horde, horde! Odal, they're going to the moon! Assuredly, this wins every time, yes? Wait, is this more than Hawk Iron Man? This is 15, 10, 25, 26. Yeah, it's more than Iron Man. Spicy Circe. I think we're good. Average 2s we're good here. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Bested. Levitating Moose. Now, I know some of you think that these adverts are one of the worst things in the world, but I do want you to know that I am going to do 2 minutes of high-intensity cardio here on the bike while these adverts run, so I'm going to be suffering right there along with you. In 120 seconds, we'll be back with this Hitmonkey Moon Girl Ajax Cook as our next viewer deck. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Whoo, pedal. Cardio minutes, chat. The real winners here are the subs who get to watch Jeff suffer. That's true. That's true. Let's give you my suffering in large screen, huh? Whew. A hill, time to pedal harder. Oh no. I don't know that I have the bandwidth for role-playing in my exercise. Lex Finesse, thank you for the primer. Appreciate the support. "30 seconds. 30 seconds. 15 seconds! Alright, someone asked, what am I using for my exercise thing? And, this bike from my sponsor, FlexiSpot, for the last, year and change now? July 23. Overweight white man and adorable toddler not included. Although I'm confident some of you can supply your own overweight white man. Pew, pew, pew. Code. Oh, I finished an alliance message. Overweight black man is definitely an appropriate substitution for overweight white man on bike. Agree.
Epic.
A little heart pump at the end of a good exercise chat. Feels good, Marvel Snappers. Let's do it, huh? So has any change on the last Mr. Negative deck you played? I don't think so. We made a couple of small adjustments as we were going. Where we ended is reasonable if you want to play Darkhawk Negative, I think. Methinks. Daily rollover in 13 minutes, and I owe six card splits from Giggity earlier plus yesterday. We'll burn some resources here after a little bit. Yeah, we maxed out booster purchases yesterday. I think we're gonna start with Celine and go from there. My poor Hit Monkey. Struggling to get by in this cold hard world. The animation is so violent, it's very intense. So we'll poke one of these over here. We'll put a demon in the middle. train. It's game winning. Feels game winning. Let's find out. We're gonna lose the left, aren't we? Yep. Or are they not slam blocking for mid there? They probably had Gilgamesh. Gosh. Remember when Quinjet made Demon free, chat? No, just me. Fond memories. Bob remembers when Demon was free. Symbol violence. Remember when Beast was a 2-3? Was Beast ever a 2-3? I'm pretty sure Beast was a 2-2. It was a 2-3 early. Was it? I can't remember that. I don't recall. I have regrets playing Hood on the left, Jim. I wish I had put Hood in the middle. I just checked the patch history and it never showed Beast as a 2-3. The website could be wrong, but I doubt it. Yeah, 2-3, 3-4, 2-2, 3-5. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Shed is wrong. I mean, I might be crazy, but I'm also right. Fuck you. This is the purpose of the yellow jackets. It's a makeshift hazmat. It's a makeshift hazmat. I think we're short on the right still. But it's not remotely as good as hazmat is. Yeah, I'm only adding 6 more over there. Honestly, closer than I expected. Double Ajax, be at 14 and 15 power, not terrible. They nerfed Beast because of Symbiote Spider-Man. No, I think they nerfed Beast because of a mixture of bounce move as well as Silver Sable. That's likely what happened. Yeah, this deck's got a sound deck building idea behind it. I'm skeptical it's going to have enough raw power to be competitive in the metagame, but it's got some sound deck building here. What is the most friendly way to emote? A neutral-ish emote at the very start of the game before any game actions have been taken. It's the positive way to interact with the emoticons. Fist bump after you lose, also acceptable. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to prioritize here. Thank you for your Spotlight reviews. Really helps me plan ahead as a free-to-play player. Hey, glad you find it useful. I exclusively use the Miss Marvel thumbs up emote after RNG screws my opponent to let them know it's okay, it's just a game. Have you played against any Galactus Symbiote Spider-Man? Once. It doesn't seem very good. I think that's one of those decks where people are gonna play it pre-infinite and it'll be kind of okay, and it's gonna be absolute hot dog water dog shit that nobody's gonna play post-infinite, because that's gonna suck. There's way too many incidental clutter cards for Galactus to be good. Hey, look! Our opponents stopped playing Marvel Snap. They're playing Move 7 cards. At least they played for 8 cubes while they did it. At least they didn't live for 2 every time. Ah, bounties. Ah, bounties. Trashman username clearing out the crappy move bounties. Yeah, that tracks. They are their alliance's Trashman. It is shop time. Get me out of this queue. Get me out of this queue. he's angry, chat. Yeah, it's an easy buy. Easy buy. Mighty Morphin! Mighty Morphin! What's going on, Last Cuda? No fast drops here or anywhere else on Twitch.tv. Dara and the couple of other people that have a command telling you your drops go faster are liars. Assholes lying to people who don't understand how Twitch and drops work. You gotta watch 6 hours of Marvel Snap here or anywhere else in order to get your drops. There's no way to make it go faster than that. Sells a Hulk bundle here real quick. People would do that, just go on the internet. Imagine, not even just go on the internet and lying for profit. Card morph. Mighty Morphin! Unlucky. Alright, let's restart real quick here. We can show the Hulk in golden ink. Get it loaded right on up. Do you take crypto into account? Some people lie for a loss. LOL. I don't know that anything will ever beat Taco Hulk. Oh, it's okay, gold. Buying an ink. 2,400 gold variants. The 2,400 gold variants are rerunning Spotlight variants. So one year after cards variants leave the Spotlights, they show up as 2,400 gold in the shop.
Infinity.
If you're looking for my favorite Symbiote Spider-Man deck, we did a bunch of my Infinite Climb with the Symbiote Spider-Man Doctor Doom control deck on my YouTube channel from last night. We'll probably play more Symbiote Spider-Man tomorrow. Today we're doing viewer submissions, unless someone submits something with it. Oh, we have Symbiote Namora in the deck cube. It's gonna be a little bit. We've got a few things ahead of it. We'll definitely be playing more Symbiote Spider-Man later today, but I have a few other things lined up first. Alright, split number 1. Your Spotlight reruns, then re-enter normal circulation. I don't know the answer to that. We've not played Sable Bounce yet, no. It's just like regular Bounce, though. Split number 2. So excited about the red crackle. Split number 3.
Infinity.
Is Hercules a good pickup? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Do not. Please, dear gamer, for the love of God. Do not spend resources on Hercules. Fourth time's the charm, that's the saying, right? Is that how it goes? Got it buying Hydra Bomb and said, unironically, a better fucking use of your tokens. But Hercules, Madam Web, maybe it'll change next week. Come on, Celine, I'm trying to buy you something nice, girl. Infinity. Do you have Hercules in gold? That's a good question. I think so. He's not on my list. Oh, I actually don't, and he's not on my list. That's another one I'm missing. He's got a fool's gold in here, is probably why I missed him in my scan. What good is the list? Absolutely not at all, apparently. Is it okay if I send a Namora Galactus list? Sure. You want to watch me get cluttered out of the game? Go for it. Come on, Celine. Ongoing deck. The ongoing deck got a highlight on the YouTube channel pretty recently. I've lost track of how many times we've split. I'm splitting till I can't anymore. She's going gold, damn it.
Infinity.
Not even an ink, just like full stubborn, no premium splits. I'm so mad right now. Are we done? I feel like we're done. Don't you go not cutting me off! I'm cutting me off, bro! It's fine! I didn't want the gold background anyways. Hee. Put that on her at least, I guess. Upgrade a card. Yeah, I did that at least 3 times. That math checks out. How's Sable? Sable is 100% a bounce format, a bounce staple moving forward. I think she's probably just a generically good one drop. I'm installing Genshin again. I haven't played since after 2.0. Do you have any tips? There's no PvP, so you can pretty much play any characters that you find fun. It's very minimal resources to level characters to like 60 or 70. So level people that seem fun and figure out who you like to push buttons on. We also have a super active Genshin channel in the subs Discord server. It might actually be my most active place I post. I don't have a Genshin problem. You have a Genshin problem. I think we're dead. I'm gonna take a mulligan.
Escape.
pulled for anyone recently in Genshin. Yelan was the last tune I added to my roster.
Oh, snap.
I don't know that they do extra stuff when you come back. I don't know, I've never taken a break. All right, their hand is also good. Gonna have a real game of Marvel Snap.
I'm about to juice this up.
That is turned to wicked good. Jury's out. Remains to be seen. This has been awkward with Red Guardian a few times now. Take the text off collector here at least. Am I just like Hazmat plus Vibranium here again? And then next turn we're just like Monkey Mysterio? I put 4 here to keep them honest. These are 5, 11 power hit monkeys. So I'm adding 21 on the left, up to 30. I'll play for 8 here, but we could be dead for sure. Is it ever right to put both the monkeys in the same lane and just have 2 9-power monkeys? So I assume we win the right. Oh no, they played for the right. Okay. I'm winning the left by 1. I think this kitty. Not big. I win? Oh no, I tied the left. I think I win the breaker though, yeah? Wait, is it a full tie? I think it's a full tie. L-O-L. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Tie. So there's no second tiebreaker in Marvel Snap. You have the same points, and then you're up by the same amount. You just try again. Chop the pot, and go next hand. Yes, emoting on dies, perfectly acceptable. Ooh, that's an okay piece of candy for us. Is it crazy to just monkey this turn? What do you think of this? I think I'm into it. So Jeff, you don't use gold on variants, you just unlock them via collection level unlocked. So for 700 gold variants, yes, 1200 gold variants can't come out of the collection level. We have to punt DC here, unfortunately. As bet looking great. I mean, she still makes Ajax huge, right? Not huge enough. It was unfortunate that I couldn't Red Guardian right, because if I Red Guardian right, the DC bonus would trigger. I give this one more go, but sadly it's kind of doing exactly what I expected it to do, which is even in the games where like all of our pieces come together and our combos line up, the numbers we're making just aren't big enough to be competitive. I hope they consider putting Moon Girl back to a 3-3. Hey, I saw Bao. That's a solid piece of hardware for you. For those that are new, Moon Girl was a 3-3 forever ago, back during the Snap Close beta. Dino used to cost 3 as well. That's true. That one's a little more crazy, though. Dino is a 3-0. you buy the gold pass, you get 50 the day you purchase it as well. You do. Come on! Family said.
Opponent snapped.
Sandman warning. Yeah, it's probably a good shout. Oh, come on, Nocturne. Time to roll out for this one. This deck is a bunch of stuff that I really enjoy about Marvel Snap, and just none of it is particularly competitive anymore, unfortunately. Have some adverts. We're gonna play some Black Bolt Stature when we get back. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Changes here. This course seems like it's still probably fine. Got the hand disruption and then a variety of ways to put good stats into play. chop some hands up. Well, I guess the request was stature stuff. Is there too much Killmonger in the format to play this? Do I have to play? Probably have to play Kyera if I want to play this. Is it ever? Never like that. They still have Ham and Squirrel Girl and Kate Arrows for Nico. Hate this. Makes us not just torched. I think that's fine. Let's give it a try. Mockingbird 2, yeah. I guess no Hood hurts Mockingbird a little bit, but it's probably fine. If Kate Arrows and Squirrel Girl to reduce her. If you're watching, I want you to know I agree this deck is good. It's going to be my highlight tonight. But also, looking at how your splits and cosmetic look give me physical pain. I would die. No way can that be mine. Actual physical pain. For the record, I'm not talking about the lack of gold splits, okay? I understand most people aren't spending stupid money to get gold splits. When I say physical pain in that instance, I mean the mismatched borders and some inked and some not. Just like, pick a lane, gamers. It's big white bordered basic land energy. Yes, exactly that. White bordered basic land energy. I mean, you technically missed us doing splits at rollover, but we didn't hit anything, so. It's a banger draw, super rewarded for holding Moon Knight. You know that they didn't want to copy a double thing from Shuri's Lab? Bash, thank you for the 2/3 of the year. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Oh no! Mockingbird. Shoot. Means I can't guarantee Moon Knight now. Was I supposed to Moon Knight last turn to play around that? Yeah, maybe I was supposed to Moon Knight instead of Black Bolt last turn. Was that Loki aeroship generated? It was an aeroship generated Loki. Christ. What a card. Celine is Series 4 now, yeah.
Victory.
So if you're making bad choices with your resources to play my Celine deck, you're at least making slightly less bad than you could be. Location with 4 cards. Probably gonna do that in my Marble Boy deck. Damn it! Alright, we'll see if this queue happens. My kingdom to have conquest not default to my highest ticket and instead default to the last level I was playing. Celine wasn't a very good cash. There are definitely people that incidentally have her for the other cards that were with her. She was not the draw herself, though. Oh, give me a 1. Unlucky. 4 1 energy cards, Druid extra card, Brick Dot 1. Marvel Schnoop, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for making the currency video on YouTube. It was very helpful. Hey, glad you found it useful. You ready to shred their hand, gamers? Silver their sable, marble their boy. Which gamer isn't gonna know what hit him? That's spicy. They just draw their marble boy? Feels like they might have drawn their marble boy. Yep, sure did. That was an onslaught from them, by the way. It's a good chance we're dead here. In the middle. The animation on Mockingbird is very good, yeah. something before we make this bad call. I just really don't want to be stuck in a gold queue. Would we have won if I would have put Mockingbird in the center over this other one? No, we still lost, right? Symbiote Spider-Man refreshes one-time abilities like Black Knight and Teenage Warhead. Maybe that could be useful with Black Knight. I don't know, maybe. Warhead does not seem useful. Feels like it would be hard to use that twice effectively over the course of a game. Hearing people talk about animations they feel are too slow reminds me you kids never experienced Old Collector and Old Bishop. You could double up Spider-Man 2099. Sure could. Sure could. Mjolnir to me.
Snap.
Poppy! Poppy! And this will be my lowest power location, so Proxima just like fucking slides right in. Like a greased pig, chat. Slip her in. Holy. Addle do, pig, addle do. Man, and the hits keep coming, and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules, and I hit the ground running. And it makes sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. Oh, come on, video game. Do I want Kyera to die, though? It's like kills Kyera and saves these two fucking cards over here? What's the play? I guess this. God. So dead. Factual Worstra. Galactus. Oh, yeah. What a toxic piece of shit. Absolute fucktastic toxic chode of a card. Galactus making a comeback. I mean, Galactus is a lot more popular post-Symbiote Spider-Man than he was before, because, like, he didn't see any play before. So, yeah, slightly more popular than no one playing. I would be incredibly surprised long-term if the card is good, though. Alright, we're gonna hit Hawkeye first, and then Mockingbird is on for the second one. We did kill an Goliath, yeah. Alright, Danny, shake my chi. Oh, I should have priority going into the last turn, yeah? So we can get Kyara down.
Victory.
Justina variant for Martyr, nice. That's a real good one.
Snap.
Anyways, we started blasted. Oh, you know, it's been so long since I played against Century Annie. I should really be playing my cards face down over here in the dark. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Be able to win here is the problem. Like losing left and right's a real possibility here. I guess if I block the hood coming across to the center, they don't really have a ton of big numbers, right? So the real upside to staying here is I'll no longer have to play games against Galactus. Perfect arrow. I mean, grapple arrow beat us too. Grapple arrow. Grapple arrow, honestly, we've been talking about Kate's cat. I wouldn't be surprised to see a couple of her arrows eat nerfs. I think Toxic Arrow and Grapple Arrow are probably both 1 power too high. Grapple should probably be a 2, and I think Pim and Basic are both fine.
Epic.
Toxic Arrow should definitely be -1, and Grapple should probably be -2.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
I will definitely have time to do some more viewer-submitted Dex Pass, but I do have 2 more after this one. So you're looking at about probably a 2-ish hour wait. Just as an FYI. Streaming for a while.
Wind, aid my hand.
That right on in there.
Wind,
Delish.
aid my hand.
I assume we're getting Doctor Doomed. It's unfortunate we lose to Doctor Doomed. We actually hit our best possible draw. Don't even rolled the perfect mode. Marble Boy, I need 1 point on the right, bud. 1 point on the right, bud. Thank you. Oh, you have to sweat a breaker. We're winning the breaker anyways, yeah.
Victory.
Hey, yeah, thanks for the submission. I got your link. Where'd they get the energy from? They played Wave on the previous turn. Wave made Doctor Doom 4. the Wave redesign, I think, might be the singular best card change they've ever made in Snap's history. The game got so markedly better after they made her not a toxic lockout card. Better, yeah, I think better than Spider-Man. I think Old Wave was really, really offensive.
Opponent snapped.
For reference, gamers, Wave used to make all cards cost 4 the following turn. So she wasn't just a ramp card, she also locked decks playing small cards out of playing their cards. Yeah, Mobius didn't exist. It was like Sandman on steroids, yeah. That's the best way to put it. Wave and Zabu have an interaction. They do not. There's a difference between a card that currently costs 4 and cards that cost 4. If that makes sense. It might not make sense. It's a weird distinction, but it's a distinction that exists. So I'm gonna gain 10 here up to 16. And then I'm gonna go to 18, and then I'm gonna go to 20. I'm gonna be 1 short over here of beating a Psylocke. Or sorry, a Spectrum. Yeah, I need a Mockingbird to beat Spectrum. And then do I Silver Sable? Okay, Silver Sable. Oh, I guess if I Sable, though, I'm not guaranteed to have both of these go here. Mother of God! They're playing Symbiote Spider-Man Spectrum. Holy. That's fine. My Acid Arrow's gonna fuck him up. That's gonna be really funny. Well, I'm gonna Thunderdome, bitch. Yeah, neat idea. Have a big old cup and get fucked. And again, this isn't a 50-50. He always merges with the smallest thing. That is a 100% guaranteed thanks to the Symbiote Spider-Man nerd. Nice card. Lowest cost, whatever. Lowest cost. I said lowest power, it's lowest cost. Yeah, Symbiote Spider-Man to me feels like a C+ or B- card at absolute best. There's so many Kate Bishops and White Widows and even Debris and Vipers in the format. It feels like you work kind of hard. He can't be the focal point of your deck. He has to be an extra thing that you do, so that way when he inevitably gets disrupted, he's still, like, your deck is still functional. You have to work really hard to get to B+. I know from first-hand experience that Spider-Man counts a pig as 0. Sure does. Sure does.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see if they like make him a 4-7 or if they go like Phoenix Force Extreme and give him a cost reduction. Woo, that's a good one. No! Alright, well. Moon Knight into the discard deck isn't where I want to be, but I need to put Proxima Midnight into the Sanctum Sanctorum, so this is where we're at in life. Good tag of Dracula. Good, yep. And now a collector, sure, we take those. Oh! Yeah, okay, that all worked out. Well, I mean... Just war between friends, really. Hey, Alistair, thank you for the almost 5 years. Welcome back. Alright, so their hand is all swarms, so I assume we're good here.
Victory. Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Kate Bishop, way better than Submit. I think Kate Bishop is probably the best season pass card that I'll release this year. She's very good. Mr. Ode, thank you for the 49 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Symbiote Spider-Man feels like he's only okay at absolute best.
I am reborn.
Gotta split the difference and play for both here at least. swarm's unfortunate. I wish they didn't have that. Black Bolt can't cleanly target their Wrath card now. Take the center here, obviously. And we're dead here, unfortunately, right? F-16 power Apocalypse, which means they can get 25 on either side. If Moon Knight hits Proxima, I could maybe win a breaker. And I need Marble Boy to go here as well, right? Because it'll be 15, 22. No, I'm only going to 24 here if I hit.
There's no strings on me.
Scotch more. You know what? You know what I should have done? I should have when I played Mockingbird and Nico on 5, I should have held Nico's +2 rather than committing it here. So I could have been flexible about which side I gave it to. Because if I would have put that +2 over here, they're up 19, and we would have been up. Oh, I guess we're down by 1. If I would have held Nico, put that here, and won the 50 on the Proxima, we would have gotten it. Real close game. All right. It looks like we've got some Symbiote Spider-Man coming up next as our next viewer pile of cards. We tried him with Namora yesterday, and he seemed like he felt pretty good there. We're playing a different shell though. Curious to see how this one goes. We're gonna roll some adverts before we get on to this though. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. You should use your browser mute if you're just chilling for drops and you can't have the sound on. Not the player mute.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
What if I go Arbor into Psylocke into Namora over here? I believe muting the Twitch player removes you as a viewer from the stream, whereas muting the tab does not, if I recall correctly. Played Symbiote Spider and left and activated them all. I mean, they kind of assemble into each other, but it's not consistent which ones they merge with, so a lot of the time you're gonna end up with like 2 left. Yes, opponent's draw is not very good, and they are still taking a lot of the rope to play it out. A cloak? For little old me? Have your big dagger.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
The Heimdall, it's 9, 17, 21, 23. I actually don't Scarlet Witch to beat Heimdall, right? So that'll give me 24 and they're only going to be at 23. I don't know what Symbiote Revis means when you say that deck list. I recall that we played a game against Revis last night, but I don't remember what deck they were playing. Oh, we're just winning all of them anyways.
Victory.
Classic Heimdallin to lose every lane. Honestly, Second Dinner should just get rid of the move 7 cards in a game mission. It's actually the worst one. Yeah, Destroy 8 is, I don't know, the Destroy 8 bothers me less because, like, Destroy is at least a real deck. Whereas, like, in order to do the move 7 cards in a single game mission, you have to play a bad deck and typically play it poorly. Them. Okay, steal the power away here. Our Psylocke deck enjoys having a free Psylocke. Little greedy, we really wanted to go middle. Maybe. Oh, maybe. Like a tuba attach? Yeah, I think the power threshold being higher is fine. I have armor. I forgot she was gonna die. Some of you will have to die. Yeah, I guess I could have played her left. That's fair. see if that 6 points matters here. Probably not. We either win the raid or lose the game. See if they have an Atuba as well, or Scar as well, I suppose. Oh no, Carol! 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 A very angry Atuba. Rebel, 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 rebel.
Victory.
Higher, further, deader. Can I get a lore check on Atuba destroying Captain Marvel? That one feels like a flavor fail from my understanding. Do we agree or disagree? Where are we at on Atuba killing Captain Marvel? Carol would destroy him. Okay, that was my understanding.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Silver Sable variant. Correct. Yes, no one drops in it. I would like to get rid of the lake. One Silver Sable goes, more ones likely follow. Shall be no running. Oh, baby, that's a good one for us. They played Hood Dot and Murder World. They didn't realize they were going to lose their Annihilus. My Scar deck's going really well this game, chat. Gosh, it would have been such a good draw if I hadn't gotten Filled Center. We only go tag, tag, and then Captain Marvel could cover. Oh, we get Galactus Center, yeah? That explains the emoting.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
There's probably a Galactus lurking in there somewhere. Galactus is annoying. I think it's pretty appropriate amounts of annoying. Like, I think post White Widow and post Kate, there's enough incidental clutter cards you could play that Galactus is relatively tame.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Sabuing here. I just lost to a symbiote eating a fresh Galactus on turn 6. Yes, that is a thing now. You 10 out of 10 need to be prepared for Galactus symbiote. We need to draw an armor like last turn. I could probably hit it this turn. Have a shot. I just assumed they're gonna play it to the one with the bigger X-23, so we Scarlet Witch that one. I think a Tuba in Classic Destroy is pretty mediocre, yeah? Please! Armor, I'm begging you! Armor, to me! Such a decent shot. Sinister London looking more sinister than usual today. I assume this matchup is polarized one way or another. If we hit our armor, it's probably polarized in our favor. If we miss, it's probably polarized in theirs. And 2 of these X-23s go right. Narrator, they could not. I mean, saying a Tuba usually goes in the Nimrod build of Destroy, like, that build is Nimrod is also bad in Destroy. It's like playing one bad card to enable your second bad card. The archetype is like, not really where you want to be in life. No, Makari is not a thing inside of Destroy X. You gotta realize, chat, like, running into something once or twice doesn't mean like it's a common thing. Armor right on time to the party. Just like we drew it up. Yikes.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Still underwhelmed by Symbiote Spider-Man. Yeah, I think my initial read on him is fairly accurate. Just kind of a whatever card. Yes. Really easily disruptive by a lot of really commonly played things. Ah, shit, they're a Luke Cage deck. I don't know what optimal bounce looks like in a post. I don't know what optimal bounce looks like in a post Silver Sable world, but it definitely includes the card Silver Sable, yes. Let's do a jump scare. They ever get more than 20 in the middle? I don't think so. I just hit full edge to the left here. Because of this Marvel. It's like Spectrum plus boss.
Knowledge is power.
Victory.
They overcommitted here by a lot. They're probably supposed to split the difference and play Ant-Man here. And Cage here, or vice versa. Nah, Ant-Man here, Cage here. And then play Spectrum Wasp for the last turn based on how my power spread. Wasp left would have won the game. No, I have Captain Marvel. If they play Wasp left for 20 to 20, and then they're up on Breaker, but then she moves. Also, they lose another 4 on the right? From the Ant-Man. The Ant-Man shouldn't have gone right on the last turn. Or on the 5th turn. They were too caught up on enabling Ant-Man and didn't realize that I could abandon the lane because of Captain Marvel.
Snare.
I want to say I've been enjoying the heck out of Little Spectrum and Bass Spice Rack, so they picked up USA, gentlemen. Yeah, he's real fun in those cores for sure. Glad you're having a good time with it. Rather you symbiote activated the bar. It's really awkward because they merge randomly. So like they can merge into other ones that haven't activated yet. It's actually incredibly clunky. It's a really good build, Ethical Arsonist. Like, genuinely, some of the most innovative deck building in an established deck that I've seen in a long time in Snap. Like, very, very clean application of this deck has a problem and I'm gonna actively solve it by making good changes. You can replace Speed with either Punisher or Cosmo, I think are both good choices. Or fill the bar here because of Acid Arrow. No, maybe. The Little Spectrum deck on your YouTube, yep. remember this is a Captain Marvel that's gonna have 13 power here in a second. Must have just drawn that, right? Because they burned their carnage last turn. Or do they have their next turn here? Oh, wow. This is fine though, yeah? Because I get 2 Atubas still, so my Scar's still free, and they even destroy the hoods. Actually, it just doesn't matter.
Systems go.
Atuba's redesign feels like one of the more elegant changes they've done in recent memory. Where they were like, let's not only redesign this card that sees no play, but let's make it actively good against something that's problematic in the metagame. I.e. Clutter decks. Carol, can you lend a hand?
Faster, baby.
Peter, Carol, question mark. I don't know who I'm talking to. Both? Is it both of you? I think I'm talking to both of you. Get your ass over here. Whoever you are. Hey, 13 points on the right. We are Carol.
Oh, snap.
Thoughts on Lizard versus Medusa? That's an interesting thought. I don't know that I have a strong opinion there. Oh, come on! You're killing me, Smalls. That's true. Medusa is occasionally something you can merge with Symbiote Spider-Man for extra value. Holy nuts draw from the opponent. Not an acid arrow. Not an acid arrow. Phew. Glass half full. Okay, so do I go? I'm gonna go Atuma into Sakar into Namora. I think it's probably game winning. So annoyed. Wait, this could still work, right? Because he's gonna eat the Zabu too. I believe in our blue man. Blue man group's taking it down. It means I can't Namora Captain Marvel. I'm really surprised they have Acid Arrow. I feel like I would have Acid Arrowed me on turn 3 when they filled the White Hut room. Pretty sure this is an L. Oh, we're like 1 point short, huh?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
We don't have enough for the breaker. We need one more in the center. Kind of felt whelmed by this deck. So I think one of the things that has made other Namora decks good in the past is that they have backup plans that make them not all in on Namora because of how prevalent clutter stuff has become. And Symbiote Spider-Man being one of your secondary plans means it's also bad against clutter. And past that, he's really only good with Namora here, and I think you need at least 2 good targets for this. Like Medusa and Captain Marvel and Cassandra Nova really don't feel like they're good enough to be re-triggering with Symbiote Spider-Man to count as like live hits for him effectively. I don't think Killmonger really moves the needle. You don't really have time to like play a Killmonger and clear your paths of clutter and still execute your Namora game plan. This deck needs Sage. I don't think Sage solves any of the problems I just described. I think the Wong build of Namora is probably the stronger build. The Scar builds in general have felt a little clunky for me. It's hard to get him down to just 2. Last couple variations of these have felt awkward. All right, 2 things of note. First is that we're gonna be the bad guy next. We've been paid to Galactus people with Symbiote Spider-Man. Second is that I only have 1 more viewer deck after this one. So I'm gonna open submissions back up here. Well, if you submit something now, we'll get to it in probably about 60 to 90 minutes or so after this one plus 1 more. But we're gonna be streaming for a bit yet, so I've got time to take some more submissions. You can send a tip at the link. We're gonna roll an end. I'm gonna go grab a snack while that happens. When we get back, we're gonna Galactus people. Beer me. set my glasses down somewhere. It wasn't on the chair that I just sat on. All right, well, that's good. They must be upstairs. We'll be okay without them for a session. Hip Nico. Solid variant for a solid card. Why is Ravona in this deck? I guess she makes Goblin cheaper. She discounts these three. Let's try a few, see how it goes. My glasses are just blue light filtering, so they help with eye strain over the course of the day. Ironheart feels like a card this deck could want. It's good with Wong Odin stuff. It's a backup plan for Galactus so you can Wong Sage on turn 6, sure. That seems lovely for us.
Opponent snapped.
Why is the Proving Grounds taking so long? Same reason I don't play Gold right now. A lot of people don't start playing Conquest until they hit Infinite for the season. And I hit Infinite very quickly, so it's kind of early to be playing Conquest. That's fine. We only really needed Utopia for one turn anyways. It'll be okay. Dude. Tiny Philly.
Are ye worthy?
Welcome to the Triple Digit Sub Club. Thank you for the 100 months. From Knife Cat to Paper Magic and into the future. Ain't that the truth? Alright, I mean, this does it, assuming they don't activate. If they activate their symbiote Spider-Man, they stop us. Let's see if they understand that. If they activate their symbiote Spider-Man, he hops across on the back of a Green Goblin here. Unlucky. Like I said, people have been asking me about this deck. I think it'll be kind of annoying occasionally, always eye roll inducing. I would be very surprised if this archetype is too good. I think there's enough incidentally good cards that happen to clutter people. I would be shocked if this archetype ends up being too powerful. I just want you to know, chat, that this alliance board is after they made this suck less. This is with improvements. It still looks like this. Twice. Twice! That's how bad it wasn't released. They made it better twice. Good. Second Squirrel Girl. Alrighty then. Okay, wait. I think we pivot now, yes? So now we do this, and then I have a 16 power Galactus. Hey, look, our opponent's not actually playing the game. They're just wasting our time so they can do fill the board missions. It's hard to put into words how much the alliance missions suck. even when you're ignoring the system yourself, you still queue into people like this. Like, if they, like, snapped me and played for 8, we played one game, and, like, they wasted a little bit of my time, but, like, sitting here and trying to hold me fucking hostage for 2 cubes a game so you can do this a bunch of times is so annoying. It's incredibly inconsiderate. You're like trying to steal time from me so you can get like 300 credits for the week or 150 credits or whatever nominal stupid little extra it is. Such a bad system.
Opponent snapped.
You're really stupid if you think the person who's sitting in the queue with me playing for 2 cubes at a time when they have the option to play for way more than 2 cubes at a time, you're telling me that's the system's fault and not the player's fault? No, you're wrong. That's the player's fault. That's why I made an explicit point when I called out that person as being obnoxious. They even emoted me afterwards, being an obnoxious twat. I called out the specific thing that they were choosing to do. I acknowledged the system was bad, but that I also, in a constructive manner, pointed out specifically what that individual was responsible for with their own actions. The system being bad does not excuse you for making dickhead decisions underneath that bad system. Both of those things can be true simultaneously. The system can both be bad and people can be dickheads with how they're interacting inside of it. Those two things are not mutually exclusive. Oh, playing against Airship is suffering. At least Nico rolled a crazy mode, I guess. Saved. Christmas is saved. $32 power Nico. This is gonna 4x actually. So 16, 32, 64. It'll be 128 Nico in the middle. You double the double. They're gonna play an airship generated Odin in the middle, or an airship generated Goliath, one of the two.
Are ye worthy?
You know what's extra funny here?
Worthy.
Because they drew their Shang-Chi and their Goliath in their 27 card deck, if they wouldn't have Goliathed my Sage, I would have had priority here, and they would have been able to Shang-Chi me and win the game. So they lost because they Goliathed me. How's that for a tasty fart? Ellen Maris, thank you for the 2/3 of a year. Welcome back.
Oh, snap.
It's just with like the parade of offensive humans in the Proving Grounds today. God, it's bad.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
And for the record here, they haven't disconnected. This person is intentionally running the rope all the way down to the very end because their Airship deck that drew Goliath and Shang-Chi lost after they drew their shitty tech cards.
Victory.
I guess they finally decided their time was worth more than that. Yet unironically, a lot of the problems I'm talking about here, even this roping after they take a salty loss, would be fixed if they just made the Proving Grounds best of one. Which that probably should be done. How many views do you think you've cooked on the salt video since you started streaming? Definitely triple digits. I've been streaming for, I've been a partner for 9 years, chat. We've been at this like 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 hours a week for almost over a decade now. What came first, that video or you streaming? That video is pretty old, I think. You're making me check now. How'd that one go? Oh, actually, I've been streaming longer. That video is only 7 years old. This is why you should never do anything from memory that you could have, you could check numerically. Human brains are bad at remembering numbers off the cuff. Who inspired you to start streaming? Me, myself, and I. Christ. Nico hit 2x mode, but she got hit by Silver Sable. We're having a go of it here. I'm actually gonna get to Galactus them on Shuri's lab, right? Oh, not anymore? No, I think I'm short now, yeah? No, I was always short. I was only ever 31. Yeah, I got nothing. Symbiote Spider-Man seems okay in this deck. Galactus feels like a clunky pile of poop.
Escape.
I think Wong Namora is a solid deck. Galactus really does not feel like it's solving problems at hand, though. Let's try a couple more, but... Yes, Symbiote Spider-Man would not re-trigger Shuri's lab like Hulkbuster does. They're different in how they merge. The timing on how they merge, the way they trigger things. You remove Galactus and try Taskmaster. Is Taskmaster good? I guess Taskmaster's good with Sage. I can see that.
Opponent snapped.
You can tell my hand is good because Adeline flipped up. I think I want to try Taskmaster, and I'd like to try, I'd like to try Taskmaster, and I'd like to try Ironheart is probably good. So you can't Taskmaster Symbiote Spider-Man, but you could Taskmaster Sage off of Wong. I don't know if that's good enough. Yeah, you use like a bad version of the negative Sage deck at that point? It's a good question.
There's no strings on me.
At least we have a gold board. Ironheart. Goblin's kind of whatever here too. What Nocturne? More cards that help us get into hard to reach places. I think I like this. Nico's honestly kind of meh. I guess our double up's good with Symbiote Spider-Man, so maybe that's good enough. Is Namora worth 6k tokens? She's pretty solid. Depends on how much you're willing to wait. She's coming back up in a cash in about 4 weeks, I believe. Keep in mind the Spotlight cash schedule. Do I need magic? You know what? Is Silver Sable good here? She technically pops off in the Wong path with Odin, yeah? Not like to a Sage degree, but like good enough to get real big. Like Odin on Sable in the Wong path is like +8. That makes Nico marginally better too. Let's try this. Yeah, it makes the Nico Binaru less clunky. You gotta turn her into a demon or draw some cards with her, that's fine. Opens me up to being able to crack Nico's eating Silver Sable jokes. Card seems like it's on all upside edition. Yes, 2x Nico with Symbiote Spider-Man is very good. Does Sable work if their deck is empty? She does not. Gotta have something to steal from.
Opponent snapped.
Sable is a card that has performed exactly up to expectations. She is as good and reasonable and solid as I expected her to be the first time I played a game with her. Yeah, that card does exactly what it says in the package. Oh, for fuck's sake. why someone playing Limbo is almost assuredly going to benefit from it more than we are. Oh no! I can only play one card! Shit!
Are ye worthy? Are ye worthy? There's no strings on me.
Ironheart's really good this archetype. Wog, Ironheart, Odin is just so many stats spread out across the board. Really good new bars output. Opponent got the fill the board mission done. It didn't take forever. Yeah, weird. They played best of one. It didn't waste my time. Funny how that works. Very interesting. Remember, by the way, as we come to the end of the workday and set off into the evening in the EU as people head to bed, if you're someone that's new, hanging out here doing drops or stopping by for the first time just to chill, and you enjoy the channel, tap that follow button so you can remember to come back again sometime. As we head into the 4, 5, 6 o'clock hour across the United States, a lot of y'all working professionals sign off and head home. Reasonable workday company here. Find us here Monday through Friday during the week. Are you saying I'm listening at work? I'm saying this is a judgment-free zone. And you do you. Silver Sable shows her shooting your own card back. I did not notice that. Chimichangas. 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 You ever Nomura to chimichanga before, video gamers? I feel like it might be a Nomura by chimichanga angle. Yeah, what if I put this here and then we changa here into Nomura and then we own it on the last turn? I think I'm into it. This is what led me to including Wasp in several of these decks. That's an interesting idea. Alright, however, I might have just had a change of heart. Now I do this, yeah? I just have 2 Cassandra Novas as local man about to be Shang-Chi. Why is Nico Minoru so good? What? Why is she so good, video gamers? Got me.
Victory.
Keep saying that, and she's going to get nerfed. Nico Minoru's not beast. They would never touch Nico. Did you get enjoyment winning against Aeroshim? I did not get enjoyment from playing against Aeroshim. I got enjoyment from playing with Nico Minoru. This is an important distinction that needs to be pointed out. Nico Minoru was responsible for the joy. Road has joined the chat, yep. I will quit if they touch Nico. Yeah, you and me both. Honestly, I think if they felt like Nico was too powerful or too consistent at something she was doing, I would rather see them add an eighth spell to her rather than adjust any of the current ones. Like if you're like, okay, she's just like, she's drawing 2 cards too frequently, just like give her an 8th spell. Just make her kit, balance the kit more with variance. Glenn, please leave the chat for a moment. She doesn't have a clutter spell. Symbiote Spider-Man, foiled by fucking squirrels. Probably getting rid of Crowd City.
Wakanda forever. Opponent snapped.
All right, Nocturne, I choose you.
Are ye worthy? Are ye worthy?
Schwitty fitty! Schwitty fitty!
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Nummy casserole. Thank you, squirrels. I take back some of the terrible things I said about you. This is the high octane, big brain gameplay I know you come to Hooglandia to experience, video gamers. You know, this is why you are here. Squeak, squeak. Look at me. I am the squirrel. I enjoy when Zola is feeling squirrely. Alright, have some adverts. We're gonna play a couple more with this Namora deck when we get back. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I'm a little sad we have to wait 2 weeks or 3 weeks to get another activate card into the game? Until Scarlet Spider drops? Scarlet Spider is gonna be a sweet payoff in the hand buff deck. Looking forward to him. Well, I guess it's a little awkward that you have to play him on 5. It's nice that he spreads his stats across lanes, though. They had Activate to a couple of cards before that. Yeah, they said they're adding Activate to Black Swan and Hell Cow in the patch. And the patch is likely on the 17th, I think. Was it 2 weeks from yesterday? Yeah, 17th for the patch is likely. I would be pretty surprised if the patch came out of cycle. Yeah, the move cards are the next 2 weeks. So, Scarlet Spider, I believe, isn't until the 24th. It's Madam Web, and then the Spanish Spider, and then Scarlet Spider. They have said point blank they think Activate Zabu is too good. Daily season XP limit reached. You will not receive season pass experience for playing this game. Play anyways. I suppose. I bro just told me to log off. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. I'm pretty sure that was a step up. Put down the Marvel Snap and step away from the computer.
Oh, snap.
Is that new? No, I don't think that's new. I just haven't hit it before. It's been a while since I played that much in a 24-hour span. But we've been live for like 18 of the last 24 hours. Would you sink your last key to guarantee Silver Sable? 100%. Not close. Didn't the Marvel Snap Day just start? I don't believe it follows one-to-one with the shop rollovers. I'm pretty sure it resets on a slightly different timer. The cut of this deck, Jim. I think this archetype's very reasonable. It was good. It was good before Sable and Symbiote Spider-Man, and they seem like reasonable new tools for it. Bouncing, baby. Yep. You need Namora for this deck, unfortunately. It is a Namora deck. Kyra inside of Bounce. Opponent's seen some things. They've been hurt by Killmonger's shit. Alright, we need Sable to go middle here. If Sable jumps left, we could be in some trouble. For reference, for people that haven't played Bounce, Bounce tends to have a good matchup against Killmonger next if you play well. You manage priority and just don't get murdered. Yes, activate follows card order, so you can choose to do it before or after your other things hit the board. Please go center, Sable. Please go center, Sable. No! Fook. Fook. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. This might hold. $25. Gonna put 13 on the left. Now for them to be playing Shang. If they have room for Kyra and Shang in their bounce deck, like, more power to them. I'm torched. How big is Monkey? Pretty big. They don't have enough energy to play Monkey, right? Got him. Got him. Even if they'd have put both demons here, they would have tied. No, they would have lost by 1, because they'd only be +5. Yeah, close game. This archetype's so scrappy. Like, it obviously has big, like, Namora combo draws, but it, like, has plenty of these games where you, like, scrap it out with, like, Wong and Sage and Ironheart and stuff.
Victory.
Yeah, like, I like this build. Silver Sable and Symbiote Spider-Man both feel like solid additions to it. I think you can play it without them. Like I said, this deck was around and had decent stats before them. But they had nice little additional angles. I like that Silver Sable's like a cheap card that we can play on curve to fill our lanes out. But she's also a card you could like play with a Wong into, and then like you Odin Silver Sable with Wong and she'll get +8. So like not nearly as big as Sage, but like a good way to still scale up your Wong path. Symbiote Spider-Man, like we saw in that last game, jumps in with the Ironheart, seems solid. In different spots, he could also tee up, giving you a double Namora, kind of serving as an extra Wong in spots. Serial Zenpai, what's going on? Thanks for sticking around for an entire year. get you a sword to go with that shield. I don't want the editor for now. Alright, the next request was to do something with Pixie and Silver Sable. Renew, thank you for the 14 months, welcome back, which seems fine. Pixie wants a bunch of 1 energy cards. So Silver Sable could be a fine addition to that. I think the first question to ask myself is... First question to ask myself is, what am I pixieing into? You are just Pixie Wicked. I know a lot of the sweats have been playing Pixie Wicked. That's definitely true. So what's the Pixie Wicked shell? It's like... They play a couple of 2s also usually. It's like 3 to 4 1s. I think 4 1s, 3 1s is 2. I like 4. And then probably at least 1 more 2. You play Kate usually. Then it's like Goliath. You play Mobius? What's up, Jakey Bakey?
What deck you doing?
We're building a new deck at the moment.
Like a type of deck? What type of deck? A power, stun, annoyance.
Annoyance.
Which is could be possibly.
This card shuffles the cost of cards in your deck.
So like random check.
So she can take a card that normally costs 1 and put that 1 cost onto a card that normally costs 6.
Oh, so that card will be 6 and that one will be 1.
It could go exactly like that, yep.
That's Dr. Doom. Right?
That is Dr. Doom, you are correct.
You know why I know?
Why?
Because there's a collaboration in Fortnite.
Oh, there's Dr. Dooms in Fortnite.
Yeah, and this guy comes.
Alright, I'm gonna look at the stock Pixie Wicked decks just so I can have chat stop telling me what they think is
Good.
Yeah. Never trust Twitch chat, Jacob.
Why?
Take one thing away from this stream, it's never trust Twitch chat.
Okay. How powerful? How much power you can put
Some of these
on
builds
one?
playing Circe seem real loose.
Question.
What's up, Jakey?
How much a card could get of power?
How much power can a card get?
It depends on the strategy.
The biggest number that the computer can record. They get big combos. Millions and billions.
Big.
Hey, Jay Buddy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Yeah, it looks like these are just mostly filler. It looks like they're all playing Mobius. That's probably fine. Viper Hood looks really common alongside Nico. Also fine. Maybe we don't need Snow Guard if we're gonna play Nico. Fortnite shirt with your kid when I have never knighted a fort, and I don't know that I intend to start anytime soon. Hood over Kitty. Kitty seems kind of whatever. And then get the Viper in. Do some of them play Theta? Oh, I guess a lot of them aren't playing Kitty. Titania's a really fucking weird choice. I like the idea of Legion. Alliance, Magneto, Legion. It's kind of fun. You're gonna sell me super hard on playing him. There's still a viewer deck if you make it. Yeah, a lot of the viewer deck submissions that we have on this channel are Jeff, build a deck around this particular card or cards, or find your favorite build of this and then play it. Guaranteed Wicked active on 4, first hand, sounds great. You like Carnage over Kate? I mean, we really only have Hood and Pixie I'm interested in eating. Every time, without fail. I lost Dracula at least, I guess. Playable Viper, so I can punt this one across and have a decent shot at Nidavellir. Aeroshim, a good buy. Not if you're interested in a power level perspective. Nerfed him enough that he's no longer one of the most powerful nerfs in the game. He creates a unique gameplay experience that nothing else in Marvel Snap is going to emulate for you, though. So from that perspective, he could be worth picking up still. They're gonna move Meek to the right, and they're gonna play Apocalypse in the center. Cold shot. Cubes. Sorry, let me turn their stream off real quick. It's unfair. It's unfair when I know what they're gonna do and they don't know what I'm doing. The Symbiote Galactus combo broken. It's broken against people who are bad and are gonna be mad because they're bad. F confirmed stream sniper. Yep. Just came across someone with the username politics is theater and then had the title poof no more head wound.
This just in.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Feature location sounds gross. Oh, I wonder if they're... No, it didn't go all the way. I wonder if they're in turn bugged. Probably some kind of Wong deck. Yeah, Namora Wong would be my guess, similar to what we were playing in the last game. Acid error here is rough. Just confirm that they're a Namora deck.
Wakanda forever!
Black Panther's good to know.
Escaped.
Inform our plays in the second game, knowing that they're on Panther. Could still be Namora as well, but knowing they're on Black Panther will impact some of my choices.
Snap.
It's sad that I have to give up Nico Draw on one to guarantee Wicked is active. I'm not sure right now, Sirius. I'll let you know if that changes. I could have played the draw mode, Sedge. And could you imagine if this card released like this, chat? It was originally slated to release as. Man, I wish I knew if we were gonna draw Goliath next turn. And priority, because it's Namora, not what's it called? This is one short of beating Odin, yeah? Odin center puts up to 13. I'll only be at 13. It pulls Wong and Iron. Yes, and Namora plus Odin in the center is 13. 5 plus 8 is 13.
Escaped.
So if I can get to 14 or get them to 12, we would pull everything left and then win center in here, but I'm one short and we lose the breaker, obviously.
Opponent snapped.
I don't think I've never lost a coin flip in my life, so I think we just always win this. I'd like to dedicate this play to Ye of Little Faith. This one goes out to all of y'all.
Wakanda forever.
How do I lose? Alright, how do I lose? Nightcrawlers. Nightcrawlers can move. How do I lose? We don't? Never? Ever, ever? Ever, ever, ever. Smooches!
Victory.
Call me Brittany, baby, because I am toxic! Your computer could crash. That's true. Big true. Guaranteed Wicked online, says local man, about to be Sokovian. I want to hood somewhere not the big house because I want to clog their non-Wong. I want to clog their Wong paths, and big house is never a Wong path. match. All right, cool. I thought we were gonna miss the Wicked being active. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, baby, oh baby, baby. These are a few of my favorite things. We game in. We game in. Actually, I don't want to sable them this turn, right? Because I don't want to give, they're gonna Zola the Ironheart. This is how big? It says, it's 7, 10, 16. And two Ironheart triggers could hit the Zola. We win most permutations of this.
All hail Hydra!
All permutations. Yeah, looks like with the numbers we have, it's all.
Victory.
Is it more numbers than they do? That was a satisfying W after they decided to emote us in the first game. Big old helping to get out of here. Yes, Eliath tagging the second Namora hit was a big deal. For sure. Racking up some gold tickets. You don't want to play Gold Conquest during the first week, especially not when I'm making content, because the queue times tend to be long. More people come and play Conquest after they get to Infinite for the season. It's still kind of early, so there aren't a ton of people at Infinite yet. What's going on, Herculeons? Welcome to Hooglandia. There's no fast drops here or anywhere else on Twitch.tv. You gotta watch the full 6 hours of Marvel Snap streams to get your drops done. Commands and a couple other channels that tell you you're gonna get your drops faster when you run that command, they're a lie. What are your thoughts on Sable? Well, Sable's a very solid card. I think you could interpret this as a positive or negative review. I think Silver Sable is very comparable to Speed. I think she's probably going to be one of the better one energy cards that you can play. but she's also not going to make or break any single Marvel Snap deck. If you see a deck like this one that's playing Silver Sable and you want to play it, you can cut the Silver Sable for a different 1 energy card and still play this deck no problem. Do other games that do drops even have fast drops? No, they don't. In fact, as someone who's watched and played other games that do drops all of the time, fast drops is only a thing in the Marvel Snap community on Twitch.tv because Dara's the one that started it because he's a grifting asshole. He saw an opportunity to make an extra buck by taking advantage of people that don't understand the system and elected to do that. If 6K and Wicked pinch, I do. I think Wicked is a very reasonable Marvel Snap card that has a very unique effect, and it makes him a fine pickup. Locking myself into power and Nidavellir might be a mistake. We'll see though. Oh, they have a bunch of swarms too. Yeah, we're torture. Next. Our draw was real awkward. And no early pixie. This archetype definitely feels like it has to have either an early pixie or a Wicked. If you don't have one of those two things, you probably should be going next. Is this Marvel still Series 5? She is, unfortunately. She'll be in a Spotlight Cash. Is it this month or next month? It's soonish. I remember reviewing a Miss Marvel Spotlight Cash in my September-October review. She's in the Spanish Spider Week. Okay, cool. Spanish Spider Week is in 2 weeks. Yeah, that's good. That's a really good one. If you're missing Sage and Miss Marvel, you should open that week. Sage and Miss Marvel both see solid amounts of play. Could be a mirror. Most common Maria Hill decks are doing Wicked stuff. Yeah, this week was Silver Sable and the Sage Miss Marvel, and then the White Widow Scar, I think are 3 of the best Spotlight Caches we've had this year. Just a bunch of super playable cards. So at least. Valuable lesson in how Quantum Realm and modifiers work here. Yeah, Quantum Realm doesn't reset other modifiers. That's why Mr. Negative and Bast beat Quantum Realm also. And lock up the center here. Yeah. The Viper change, it's so good. Such a real Marvel Snap card. Have your arrow back with a Trist, mood. Or are they a Luke Cage deck on top of it all? I think I yank him out of here, just in case they're a Luke Cage deck. And we have Alioth plus a 2-drop next turn off of Maria Hill. Oh wait, I actually don't need to play the Demon, because I'll have 9 energy next turn, which lets me go Demon, Alioth, Maria Hill. Yeah, we talked about the bounties a little bit. They're better, but they're still not. They're heading in the right direction. Let's be positive. They are heading in the right direction, in my opinion. Good to go here. Might be U.S. agent, right? That's fine. We have Alioth. That's such a toxic fart cloud. Smooches! Smooches! Hey, Cranked, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. You still hate Alioth, as you should. As every God-fearing Marvel snapper does. Ooh, they did have it. Look at that. Oh, and Luke Cage was gonna let them win the Quantum Realm too. Fart Cloud was necessary. Right? It would have been, without the Fart Cloud's effect, this would have taken 12 off of us here. Hopefully. Much like Alioth being more tolerable than his old toxic design was, these ads are made slightly more tolerable by the knowledge that they won't be going over the top of gameplay. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're going to play some more of this Pixie Wicked deck when we return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Whoa! Thank you to our anonymous benefactor, saving 10 randoms in chat from experiencing those adverts for the next month. I appreciate that support. Tanashu, thank you for the 3rd of the year. Appreciate it. As Band, coming in hot for the brand new primer. There's a ton of great people you can send that to every month. Thanks for sending it my way this month. Helping keep me doing what I do here every day. The kids will never know how bad we had it with Release Alioth. It was some dark times. Some dark times. Oh look, I've hit 4,000 points, chat. I just had to play Marvel Snap for 20 hours. He used to fart them out of existence. It was not a good time. your favorite Sunspot She-Hulk pile of cards currently. Roll up legendary wins with Sunspot missions, and it doesn't mind soaking up some rays. I like the Wicked Hope. I like the Wicked Hope pile that I've played a bit of. It's actually not super far off of this build. I'll go for him. Pile. Whoa, Munit Mensch! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That is a massive pile. Thanks for making my Wednesday awesome. Doing some drops here with us. To any of those people that just caught a sub gift, if you haven't done so before, you should join us inside of our Hooglandia Discord server. It's a great place to connect with people. Talking about Marvel Snap and sports and politics and food and gaming and all sorts of other things. It's always on part of Hooglandia. I'm very active there myself. Beautiful self-promotion, Jeff's a pro streamer. We are shameless. Good luck, Godspeed, Boutsinger me. Can I get a one drop? Nope, never, not even once. And without a one drop and with our 5 and 6 in hand, meaning even if we top deck Pixie, it's probably not very good. I think this hand's like bricked, yeah? I think that's how we have to approach playing this deck. Hood Viper could like maybe salvage against an average opponent, but Nova implies that they're going to be doing destroy things or at the very least Killmonger. So I'm gonna take a reroll here. Now we're gonna have Pixie and Wicked. Lovely, lovely. It's so weird that Nova now means Surfer and not Destroy. Yeah. Very different times. All right, assuming this is a location we can Legion into, we can get rid of Mindscape before it happens. Noggin. As I often enjoy singing the praises of, I think cards like Legion are tend to be underplayed in Marvel Snap in general. Things that allow you to mitigate location variance go a long way towards making your gameplay more consistent, which is lovely. You like keeping the Mindscape? I just don't have a guarantee that I'll have priority going into the last turn is the problem. I guess I could do this. I probably keep it. Well, I can Legion on the Mindscape. And then the priority doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. That's totally the point. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, it's me! It's me, Chad. I'm the bad man. I'm the problem. It's me. Do 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 do. Oh my god! What a monster of a Marvel Snap game! Holy! Holy! We're so toxic! We're so toxic! Oh man. Wait. Can I fart again? I forget. I might have ended on Demon. I don't remember. No, yeah, I definitely can fart again.
We are the future.
I think the fart's more gross when it comes out of a pixel absorbing man.
Victory.
Definitely stankier. That was a pixie high roll. Let me show you a pixie high roll.
Oh, snap.
We actually have guaranteed Wicked active with these three. We're gonna eat shit to a Killmonger, but it's fine. Elias gonna bail us out. I believe. They might get rid of this. With 50%, this could go away. So I'm just gonna take the guaranteed +5 here. Not be greedy. Guys having a moment. Knows its days are numbered. Good. Pretty good. Wait, another Sakaar! Rigged. I really like World Forge. I think it's a really sweet location design. It's probably got a good rarity on it, though. It's probably not one you want to have happen constantly. Oh, right, they're a room deck. Sedge. No! Fuck. Maybe they won't draw Killmonger. Could be him. It's a shame we didn't draw Legion, because I totally would have Sokovia'd them. Dig deep. Alright, that's honestly fair after the Alliance I had last match. Understandable. That's fine. They're 2 to 7, so like I do that 4 more times.
Snap.
Unsurprising that someone with the username Jeskai is sweating it out. Yeah, they're used to garbage time in Magic the Gathering. Tina's not a bad one. She's honestly almost playable in this deck in general, I think. Lightning, Helix, PTSD. Straight up. Must. Resist. Legion Brain. Must. Resist. Legion Brain. I assume we're dead here.
We are the future.
Killmonger seems like a tough one for this deck. The rogue for Morbius is also a little bit to navigate around. Hey, three more shots. It's probably fine in the statistical sense, but I really gotta say these non-Quicksilver, non-Domino Wiccan decks really feel like they dole out the emotional damage. The damn shame we didn't have a 1-drop on one. Just thinking I need 1 energy Viper to go with my 1 energy. My 3 energy HUD. Sometimes if I know it. Hopefully they Killmonger us this turn to clear the space on the Nova. Where the HUD can live. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I think I have to Alliance bid now to keep them off of Vipering me there. Oh. We're dead again to a lot of their stuff. Yeah, but they have a 1-ton Alliance we had to give them.
We are the future.
Oh, Bell.
Victory.
What a weird game. Truly, truly strange game of Marvel Snap. Another Alliance mission bites the dust. Some heavy lifting this week. Going out, Palmer. Thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back. Good evening. Mag-Right beat nothing in the last. So the problem with playing Magneto right that last game is it was weak to Killmonger cracking Nova, I think. It was definitely weak to Surfer. I believe. They also could have Killmongered and Surfered. I have Pixie and Demobius, so I think I can stay, although it's worth noting that Pixie's a little bit less good to Crimson Cosmos. But we won't have Wicked active, which is sad. I can't believe people play this archetype with one. I genuinely can't believe people play this archetype with 3 1-drops. Like it feels really clunky and inconsistent with 4. I think I have to take the risk on them screwing me on the Collapse Mind here. I think I want the Pixie draw. Oh, that's sweet. Pixie made Magneto cost 6. Perfect. Got him right where we fucking want him. Here's my Haley. Here's my Haley. How are you?
Daddy finger, what do you do?
Tickle Haley, yes, yes we do. How was school today, toddler girl?
Good.
Good.
Hey, look, the fingers want to walk.
The itsy bitsy fingers are walking on me. Ah!
Now they're on your head.
They're on my head. That's crazy.
Boing.
Boing.
Hey, Daddy, which game are you
I'm playing the card game.
Oh, Daddy, do you want to sit down or do you want to stand up?
I want to stand here and hold you. Is that okay?
Yeah, Daddy, can you sit down?
Can you sit down? Why don't you go upstairs and get a snack? Or play with brothers, okay? You want to sit by me? Okay, I can sit down if you want to sit by me. That's okay. That can be allowed. Yep, you can sit by me.
How do you make it go down?
I make it go down. There's a button that makes it go down. But you are not allowed to push that button.
Daddy, which button?
I'm not showing you which button.
I
Those ones over there, yep.
don't. Daddy finger, what do you do?
Tickle Haley, yes, yes we do.
You know
Alright,
if
I think I'm leaving.
The...
And we're
And
in.
at first, you're supposed to say, Daddy finger, Daddy finger.
Escape.
What do you do? That, and you're supposed to say it after I talk.
You are mad dirty, child.
Hey, Dad.
You playing outside today?
Yeah.
A lot of dirt? I love you. It's okay that you were dirty from playing. Pointed out that she was covered in scum and she immediately vamoosed. Good gosh. I have to take a mulligan again. Like, both my 6s are in my hand, so even if I draw Pixie, it's worthless. No 1-drop again. What's the Hyper Geo on 4 1-drops? We're 86% to have a 1-drop on one. Actually, just running that unlucky.
Oh, snap.
How old are your kids when they started nursery? I assume you mean daycare? My older 2 were like 3 and 4, 4 and 5, and then Haley was 2. Welcome back, Dirtball.
Hey, Daddy.
Hey, Haley.
Say, Haley finger, what do you do?
Haley finger, what do you do?
I hug stuffies, that's what I do.
You hug stuffies. That's a good thing for Haley fingers to do. Hug
and,
stuffies.
And I love talking about that.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know, one of your Paw Patrol stuffies was in my bed. Still. I
what?
forgot to bring it out.
I want
Sometimes there's no room for me in my bed, chat. There's just all Paw Patrol stuffies. Rah!
I'm a spider kid.
Are you?
Just kidding, Daddy. Hey, you have 2 and he has 1.
I do have 2 and they have 1.
Now you have 3.
You play 4. Yep, I think this is good. This looks good.
Now he has. Does he have 4?
That's actually kind of
No
awkward.
job to bingo. Pop
I really
mud.
I really didn't want to book a draw here.
Hey, Daddy.
Hey, Haley.
Can you? I was gonna watch on my phone, but I can't find it.
Go ask mommy, and she will put on a show for you, okay? Okay. I think it's like this, and then we Legion here on 5, and then we like Magneto over here. No, I can't Magneto here because there's a goose. We do this, I Legion the Nidavellir, and then we Magneto here.
Taking aim.
Oh shoot, I forgot I had a demon pending from Nebula. That's fine. Not ideal though. Seriously? Well, shoot. Well, I was hoping to have 10 here plus pull their Mr. Fantastic out and have a lead. Probably scuffed again here. I guess there's a world where they can't play into Tarnax this turn, and then turning it into Nidavellir is good for us. Hitmonkey could be good. Yeah, I think we just bail again and play for the next one. Win right if we don't play there because we pull Mr. Fantastic. Yeah, but I think I think they're almost assuredly either playing here or putting 2 cards here.
Escaped.
5 to 10. If we lose this next one, we'll bail out. If we win this next one, we're at even footing, which is not bad.
Snap.
Easy snap. It's just a question of am I leading on this or am I leading on this? Or Silver Sable. I drop to 3. I play Kate. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think I'll lead on Nico. So I still net drawing 1 extra card here. I'll brick 1 draw technically. But I'm still gonna be up a draw. And with Kate's arrows, we'll have 2 arrows plus Sable, so we'll be able to fill here. And then hopefully we hit an acid arrow here. Always, narrator, you always want acid arrow. Do I wait a turn now? I think I wait a turn now, right? Because they're nowhere near filling this. So I think I do this, and then we Viper to finish this next turn. Yeah, their draw is not stellar. Where do we think they're gonna hide the sausage? Left side? I think my money's on the left side sausage. I'll say left so you can blame me if you miss. There's a truly dedicated Twitch chatter. Gosh, not drawing anything that we can play sucks. I guess I can Wicked and Mobius. Cool.
Victory.
Magneto right. Maybe if I would have drawn a card I could play in the center to like make the Pim Arrow happen, I think I Magneto right, but I think I just played these 2. I don't know, their draw was super awkward and they're just leaving anyways, so. Draw mode? Draw mode. Oh, come on. Come on!
Opponent snapped.
Try and win 3 in a row now.
Escaped.
Alright, I have to win this one and the next one. And if that happens, we can think about not auto-snapping, but we're not gonna play 1 to 8. So let's win this one, win the next one, be 3 to 2, and go from there. Assuredly, I draw Viper or Mobius next turn, yes? assuredly. Every time. Doggy. Oh my gosh, Silver Sable hit Swarm. It's a damn shame our deck and draw are super awkward and can't leverage that fortunate variance.
Escaped.
I'm to wrap on this. So, variations of this deck. Obviously, Silver Sable is a new card we threw in because she's a new 1-drop that you can just play whatever 1-drops you want. Variations of this deck have been pretty popular, and I've seen a lot of people talking about them. And I honestly feel like I don't see the appeal at all after playing those games. And a lot of the builds other people are playing are only playing 3 1-drops, and this deck just felt like unplayable, clunky awkwardness in every game where I didn't have Pixie early or didn't have Wiccan. And so many of our games, we like had Wiccan on 4 and he just wasn't active because we missed on one or 2. And sometimes, or usually we were missing on 1 or 2 though. There were definitely like some really big power trip things where like, you know, we rolled up the 1 energy Goliath and we had extra energy from Wiccan and everything went right. But my anecdotal is that this felt much worse than the Wiccan plus 2 or Quicksilver plus 2 drops or Domino plus 1 drops builds that I've played in the past. Like it did not feel like I was hitting this consistently enough to make up for how clunky a bunch of my draws were. Some fun games and some solid content. That one might get a highlight depending on what my backlog looks like, but God, I was pretty whelmed compared to how popular this deck has been. Alrighty, gamers, it is almost 6 p.m. Central Standard Cornfield time. I've been live for over 11 hours. We did almost 13 hours yesterday, so I think I am going to go ahead and call it an evening. Let's find somebody to rate. I plan to come back again tomorrow and do a nice giant full day long stream again. It looks like Speedy Snaps is streaming, so I'm gonna raid you over into them. If you're looking to finish up your drops today, I appreciate all the new follows. My Twitch tracker here is showing over 200 new people. Tap the follow button. I hope you'll come back again. If you enjoy the wide range of decks that I play here, make sure you subscribe to youtube.com/Jeff Hoagland for daily deck highlights, and check out my edited content at youtube.com/Hoaglandia Snap. But if you're looking for the best of the different decks that I play with concise breakdowns at the end, 7 days a week at the what's it called channel, Jeff Hoagland. In fact, I'm going to hit publish on where is it? We played this deck yesterday, and it felt really good. I think we had 13 and 4 with it while climbing back up to infinite, so I'm gonna publish a highlight with this pile here now. I'm gonna raid you into Speedy Snaps if you're looking to stay on Twitch. Check out more of my stuff on the YouTube, and we'll see you live again in the morning, hopefully.